It's Friday, and you know what that means. It means it's the day after the new character was announced for Smash, and forgive me if I spoil it for you right now. Go watch it. Pause this video right now on YouTube if you don't know who the new Smash character is, but I'm pretty sure you already know by now. Ichiban, what have you done? What have you done? You killed Mario! He's dead! No! That's alright, it's okay. And if you don't know what that music is, and also don't know who the character is for Smash, it's like I never spoiled it. Anyway, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Last time we played it, we got through a heavy bit of story, and things are about to come crashing down on us in the happy-go-lucky, semi-homeless life of Ichiban Kasuga and crew. So, you know, in honor of giving him a little bit of a break, we weren't tasked with something specific at the end of the last stream, but instead, Kasuga's gonna go find some cats. He's gonna go find some cats, do some side quests, be a part-time hero, you know, enjoy the last few moments of this town probably not being in total state of all-out gang war. I don't know. Hey, there's that guy that was voiced by Robbie Damon. I love his performance. He's probably one of my new favorite voice actors. I'm surprised I haven't really heard of him since until Prompto in 15, Goro Akechi in Persona 5. He also voices Spider-Man in one of the cartoons. Anyway, if you want a summary of what's happened so far, the game's probably showing that better than I can ever explain it. And we're not going to do it. The only lead we have on how to prove that the Seiryu clan did not instigate violence within the three gangs, the only clue we have is to see if the Gummy Jewel are involved. Because it's the Liumang that are trying to start something. Alright, okay. Last time there was a cat that we found. Ooh, no. Over in this alley. And there's a certain mission that I also want to take care of now that we have a lot of the map open to us. So excuse me if I just head on back up here. Friday night. It's Friday. Why don't I have that on speed dial? Why don't I have that on button? There it is. There's the lad. There's the Yakuza lad. Take a picture. I'm doing the Kappa collection quest. Gotta take pictures of 10 Kappas. I happen to know that 2 of them haven't been available until this very chapter, so I kind of waited until now to do it. You know, until we get a side quest day, and that's today. Kappa. Psycho, please. Now for... Sorry. It's always so violent when I bump into somebody. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Next time I ask somebody to take a picture, I'm just gonna say Kappa! Hold on, wait a minute. Dodge didn't work. That didn't work. What happened? No. Alright, time to do it manually. What a time for things to break. Also, what's up, Colin? What's up, M. Draco? How you doing? Thank you, everybody, for coming on in today. Dodge. And... chicken attack. It doesn't work. Yeah, I understand now. I didn't turn on the bot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start watching a movie to keep you guys occupied. And also distract you while I turn that on. One more time. right. The bot should be on now. Come on, come on. I gotta prove that I'm not a failure of a streamer. There he is. Woo! That was close. He was late to the party. It's okay. It's Friday. He deserves a break. How you doing, Draco? Coleman? Lollipops with pizza. What's up, Caitlin? Let's see if we can watch a new movie. Oh, you know what? I just realized what the next movie is. This is gonna be fun. Mature filter is on. Might be kind of nice to see something with a friend. We're gonna watch this movie with Psycho. Yeah, no. Maybe? Next one was Adachi. That's right. He'll probably enjoy it the most. Honestly? Yeah. Dodge play, but there was no sound. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. I blame... Honestly, just blame trigger fire. If you do it again, it might work, but... Save your points. Save your points. Save it for this. Sultry Adultery 3. The Key to Love. I am very disappointed they didn't call it Sultry Adultery 3. Key to Lovely Haberdashery. It's all about lewd hats. When a lonely female professor lets her spare key slip into a stranger's hands, you won't want to miss the climax. Don't watch it with Psycho. Okay, let's not. It's because I remember what it was that I chose Adachi instead. Well, you know. She's a barmaid. She's already lived it. Whatever that means. Welcome to the fantastic world of film. You watched Happy Time Murders. What is that? That's not the movie they're watching right now. I have a secret that I'm forbidden to tell. I'm a wife and a teacher. Two duties that require extreme dedication. But I'm also a fickle woman drenched in carnal desires. It seems he's put that skeleton gear I gave him to good use. I wonder how today's lessons will go. What have I done? What are we doing? A story about an adulterous teacher. Steamy. Too bad this place makes me damn sleepy.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Psycho would be like, why did you invite me? I don't know. Seemed like you'd like it. Alright. Bye-bye, sheepies. Bam! I'm gonna make a promise not to shoot any chickens today. I swear. It would be a disgrace to my own kind if I do. So far, I'm still 100% for 100% on friendly fire for those guys. They didn't appear at all in the last one. I feel cheated. The alarm cocks, that's what they're called. Their words, not mine. Although, you know, maybe it might be more appropriate for this movie. It's definitely alarming me. Alarming me how... Ah, I did it again. Definitely alarming me how close I am to getting banned on Twitch, apparently. I mean, if you watched my Cyberpunk stream... Nipples off. That just needs to be a setting for every game.
I almost nodded off there.
I've seen other people stream Cyberpunk at this point, just the beginning of it, because I'm curious how other people, handled it. And I am very glad I did not even go near that one option. You know the one. You know the one. It very much. Whew. A lot of people are very impressed with how many options they give you. I will tell you that. All right. Happy Time Murders, a movie about humans and puppets living together. Puppets? You mean like Chucky? Like dolls? Okay, I'm down with murder mysteries. They should put that movie in this game, let me tell you. And I will definitely not fall asleep through that one. Where were these old movies recommendations when we were doing Halloween? Today's lessons on classical literature. What do you call this part of my body in the old tongue? Can you answer for me? Next is world history. We about to visit Pangea? Man, everybody in this movie theater, you can tell that they are just seedy. The build-up's taking forever. It's just like one long, sexy school day.
Sleepy all of a sudden.
What kind of school did you go to, Kasuga? You know what? Don't answer that. You've been in the Yakuza since you were like 16. Alright, we're gonna stay awake. It tricks you. Because if you don't look too closely, the sheeps and the chickens do kind of look the same. You have to notice that, like, oh, there's a beak. Oh, there's like a giblet. I forget what it's called, and then, you know, I am a chicken. All right. I'm focusing. I'm looking with my special eyes. Look harder, Ichiban. Watch the sexy movie. Ooh, no, not that one. Yeah! We in there, baby! One chicken will live today. To crow. Once again.
That was awesome.
They are giblets. I think giblets is like a generic term. All right, okay. I definitely think something weird's going on.
Oh, it's just getting good.
Because I did not hear that notification from Andrew. Andrew, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Sir, you must prove that you are 18 and over to watch this movie because it is very much rated R. Yes! Oh, yes! Use my pointer and show me where I like it. I can no longer escape from this sweet, fiery pleasure. Now, who else will I be instructing today? The whole thing was a little too over the top and forced, right up till the end. Still, I can't help but feel weirdly sexy after that. You mean he feels sexy? Look, man, you took a shower and used lube for your shampoo. There's no need to feel when you already are. Chicken do be hoyin'. Dusty Cougar, what's up?
That was good.
This is a very interesting time for y'all to come on in. I swear, we were doing nothing of ill repute. How's everybody's Friday doing? Figures it'd be in these types of films, Adachi-san. It's not because it's sexy. I swear. It was the teacher's lessons that kept me watching. Lessons in anatomy? What? It's physical education, right? I don't think she covered that. Oh, wait. I thought I was making a joke. If you ask me, the movie was more like an anatomy lesson than anything else. Don't tell me you weren't thinking it. You know, I just saw the word physical, and I thought that's what he was talking about. Damn. Wrong scene.
That was cool.
Hey, thanks for today. Might have been an oldie, but it had me on my edge of my seat. He's seen it before? Of course he has. Why am I surprised? Hey, don't mention it. My way of saying thanks. Let's go again sometime. My treat. That teacher sure was something. Where's a guy enrolled in something like that? Wow, he really enjoyed that. I think I'm starting to understand Adachi-san a little better now. So this is Social Links. This is basically Persona. But, don't look at me that like that, party members. This is all in the name of team bonding. Nathan took Psycho into that movie. No, wait a minute. That sounds like the worst idea. I know because I was thinking it. And I know by now that my first ideas are the worst ideas. That's why they call them the first ideas. Yeah. How am I liking the game? The game's great. The game's like a modern day Earthbound with definitely unique moments, I will say. Where am I right now? I'm here at the movie theater. Let's take care of this part-time hero. It's one of the more interesting open-world games to me, just because that guy is really tall. Just because that guy is really tall. He almost looks like, from the back, I would have thought he's like two people stacked on top of each other. He's like twice the height of potentially an average person. Not the average person, but at least a person. So we're part-time heroes. We've got an app where we like take on requests to save people in need. This guy, he called us in. Look, I'm not snooping. I'm here to do a job. Where's the part-time hero when you need him? That must be my client. Time to play hero. 15,000, not bad. No, he used... Earlier in the game, he took a shower and he said, "Damn, I thought this lube was shampoo."
Time to clean up.
Sorry for the wait. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm for part-time hero, and hey, why don't you step back and let my client do his job? You're the one who's gonna step back into an early grave. Katoki, what's up? You're interested in Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's funny, I was just saying... Oh, these guys are big. Krabby Sentinel. I was just saying how this game is really unique just because, even though it's, you know, pretty standard RPG battle stuff, it shows you, like, modern-day scenarios that people don't usually talk about because they're either part of the seedy underbelly of the world or, you know, maybe not for kids. It's almost in the same way that Earthbound tends to show off normal everyday things like buying cheeseburgers, kids walking around in a city riding their bikes, buying, I don't know, bananas at the flea market. It just makes an RPG out of the real world, and it's cool. Going to convenience stores, healing using rice balls, bento boxes. Oh. You see that guy? He got launched into the car. Weak. I'm surprised that he didn't, like, get run over. Feels so bad. Well, time to beat him up some more. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Katoki. Hope you're doing well, Andrew. Okay. We just saw a movie in the game. Also taking the theme of making modern day into an RPG. You see, everybody has a job, as in a job system in an RPG, but they're like regular jobs, like musician, professional breakdancer, riot officer. That reminds me, I need to go to the workplace and then have fun with this. Change everybody's jobs, because we've been in these jobs for a while. I want to see what else they got. You have a lot of options. Get them! Bam! Drop! Yeah, we didn't get a chance to change Ichiban's job because the whole of last stream was a big old dungeon crawl. I was gonna do it right after we got out of the dungeon, but then, like, the story event happened. And that was gonna be, like, one of the first things I do on this one. I love that they get the matching costume and everything. This guy needs a little bit of defense down.
Try this on your side. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Haha! He fell for the bait.
Yeah.
Whatever the bait was.
I'm not backing down.
Watch this.
Now listen to my new hit single. Hitting you with this single disc. Hehehe. Paralysis prongs. Oh, this thing. Hit him with that trident of fury. Just call me Poseidon.
You're gonna get a world of hurt.
I got this. Yeah.
Nice. Get down on it. Get down on him. Wait a minute. Boss, get down.
Here we go.
This guy's okay.
I'm ready now.
We are all level 20. This guy's pretty strong. Lower the attack. We just need him to die faster. I'm gonna go all out. Use all my MP. Dun 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 dun.
Get serious.
Get serious. Are you okay?
You're gonna get going.
Buster, whoa! This guy resist everything. More tag teams.
Come on. Let's go.
Don't get cocky. I always thought that was one of the enemies saying it. I realize now it's Adachi, I think. But this teamwork. So I've been told that there's another character that we can get as part of the side quest. Again, another reason we're focusing on doing side quests today. My goodness. do I can only think of beating down Adachi.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna get a cut. We're gonna get a counter on him next time.
Pull it together, gentlemen.
Now we're talking.
Skarmy is... Oh, okay. I was just kind of using random attacks, seeing what would work better. I forgot that they added the whole little weak thing.
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
Just like Persona. That wasn't a UI thing that showed up before they patched it in. It's nice that they have it now. It makes it more like Persona. Is he weak to anything we got here? Hey, driver, why'd you stop? Could have helped us out. One enemy, strike down.
You're weak.
Shall I just auto battle? I think I will. I trust the computer to make better decisions than me. Yeah, so last time in the story we went through a whole like big old dungeon thing. It was a trek. Psycho, what do you think? To be sure.
No begging for mercy
Lots of
now.
betrayal, intrigue. One of the big gang leaders in Yokohama is trying to use us
Going in.
as bait to say that the other gangs are encroaching on their territory.
Right.
Because they want a big gang war. They want conflict and mayhem. And they want to come out on top. They want to seem like they're the good guys for just, you know, trying to defend themselves. We're out here trying to make things right. The only people we can... Ironically, the only people we can really turn to is the one gang that's not currently involved. So this could help us clear everything up, or it could go really bad.
Here I
7, it does so little damage.
Wanna fight? Yeah.
It just resists everything. At the same time, he's not really doing more damage than we are to us. I gotta pay attention to the attack types. It's
I'm ready now.
not exactly like Persona where it's obvious what types each attack are.
Okay.
Like how does the weakness system even work in this? You know, I've been playing this game this entire time and haven't really even looked at that. I'll turn auto off.
Here we go.
This.
Because when I look at my attacks,
Fight.
like there's power types, it shows you how many enemies it affects, but it doesn't tell you like,
Do it.
is it going to be weak? Is it going to be resist? The game hasn't really been clear about that to me.
Get serious.
Maybe there's something I'm missing. Are they different colors or something? Or is it really just... I assumed this whole time it was just try it out and remember if it's weak or not,
You wanna fight?
and I haven't been remembering that at all. To be completely honest,
I'm up.
I'm not back.
there's an icon by every attack. But what
Get serious.
does this mean?
Let's go.
Like there's a fist icon. Okay, these all have the fist icon. Does that mean they're all the same? Does this mean they all have the same type? Like I'm asking here. They're all the same type. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that hasn't really mattered to me before because
Let's go.
I've only really had attacks of the same type before. I see that, at least for Adachi, his new attack is lightning type, but that's about it, really. Like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go give Namba a little small MP heal. He's got 2 attacks. One of them is weak and one of them is resist, right?
We take your best shot.
Let's see.
Take it. Appreciate it. You're in it now.
Now it's Namba's turn.
I'm not backing down.
Okay. Okay, so this is like a knife.
I got this.
See, I'd only really thought, yeah, there's a different icon because it uses a different weapon, but like, the game didn't really point out to me that each, like, corresponded to a Pokemon type. you know?
Have fun with this.
It's like, oh, this is a nice little UI thing. I'm using a different type of weapon, so it looks different.
Right.
It's not as obvious as, say, Persona, where it literally calls out, this is electric type, this is ice type, this is slash type, this is bash type. It just had the icon there.
Okay.
As far as I could tell, it was just for flavor, you know?
I'm not
Watch
that
this.
bad.
Hope this hurts.
Here we go.
You can check the Suji decks. Okay.
Weak.
Not really something I check on the offhand just for fun.
I'm up.
It's also not something that's like intuitive, like in Pokemon, you know? I'm sure that the in-game phone tutorials said something along the lines of,
I'm ready now.
watch out what types of attack. Nice bicycle kick. I'm sure the in-game tutorials said something along the line of, watch out what types of attacks are weak and which ones are strong. But until now, it hasn't really mattered that much. Whew, glad that's over with. You, sir, are a hero to journalists everywhere. I will forever remember this day.
With finesse.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll pay more attention to that then.
Oh, that's a pretty old school looking barber shop. Maybe they can give me a punch perm.
You really want a punch perm?
Yeah.
A what?
Punch perms are kind of my thing.
Is it like a
This
fist that grows
crazy
out of your
shit up
hair?
Top was actually supposed to be a punch perm. But, well, look how that turned out.
Kasuga, I'd say your hair turned
I
out
thought you were
perfectly.
just making a fashion statement.
You call this fashionable?
Yeah, I think it looks great.
Oh, for real?
See?
Well,
Psycho's got an
maybe
eye
I'll
for
keep
fashion.
it around a little longer.
I thought punch perms were your thing.
What's a punch perm? Anybody more knowledgeable with hair? Can you explain what that is? Is that a thing? Alright, we got some muns. We can go this side quest, and there's one over here too. And it'll be on the way to Hello Work. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. That's the generic Yakuza haircut. Oh, like the one he had at the beginning of the game. Right? Just like, not totally shaved, just like short. Yeah, I get it. Ah! Oh. I am dead. Not big surprise. It's also like the haircut that Kiryu has at the beginning of Yakuza 0. It's a subtle difference, but he looks a lot younger with it in Yakuza 0 because of that.
Wasn't enough time.
Uh-oh. Ma'am, are you alright?
Huh?
Do you need me to help you cross the street?
You need help crossing the street?
Well, of sorts, yes.
Looks to me like the signal changes pretty quick. Why don't I just carry you over?
No, and while I do appreciate your kindness, that won't be necessary.
Look both ways before you cross. That's
Sure you're gonna be okay like that?
nobody's got time
I'll
for
be
that.
Fine.
You gotta
You
live
see,
life
I
on the
made
edge, man.
Decision to walk with my own 2 feet until I'm dead and gone. Heck, I won't even get in a car unless I have to.
Well, at least you're sticking to your guns.
Yes, and that's why I intend to cross this street without any assistance.
Don't worry, lady. I'll jump in front of the cars for you.
Okay.
I'm not helping
And
you
if
cross,
that's
but I'm helping the
case-
car stop.
It's green.
All right, Umeko, you can do this. Here we go.
You can cross now. From what I've seen from the streetlights in Japan,
Oh,
they
dear.
actually do only give like a
How
little bit of
many
time to
times
cross.
have you been now?
But that's because the streets are very small. Guess Granny's been at it for a while.
Oh, you go to a different crosswalk. Maybe without a signal.
If I did, that means that's a victory for this here crosswalk, and I can't let it win. Oh,
I guess that makes sense. That was really
wish
fast.
These old legs of mine were quicker.
This lady's got a streamer mindset. You can't let the inanimate object beat you. I wish I could just carry her, but I doubt she'd go along with it.
No, I'd like to help, but I'm fresh out of ideas.
Don't you worry about me, son.
Are you sure?
I just think I'll head home for the day.
It doesn't really even seem like you can stand up straight, so I am actually pretty concerned. Alright, clearly what we have to do is hack the street light so it lasts 10 seconds longer. Like, I live in LA, so I'm very used to crosswalks where you're crossing, I don't know, maybe 8 lanes at once, and the crossing signal lasts almost an entire minute. Hot dog. I want some hot dogs. New York style. What does New York style even mean? New York style hot dog and coffee. Hot dog and coffee. I don't know those things to really go together that well. I mean, you can. Hello, work time. Let's get jobs that actually, you know, speak to us. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Luke Lee, welcome on in. Wah! Everybody enjoy that Smash announcement yesterday? Freaking Charles Martinet trolled us all by tweeting out Wah! For no reason before it. For no reason.
My shoulders are feeling kind of tense. It'd be nice to go to a hot spot.
Right after he's like, sometimes a wah is just a wah.
Coffee milk tastes 100 times better when you first get out of the bath, too.
I used to go to the public baths a lot back before I was homeless. I loved drinking milk right when I got out of the bath, just like Ichiban. I'd knock 'em back like nobody's business.
Knock them back all you want, as long as they stay knocked back.
You think I'd puke it up? No way. I can keep anything down.
I don't know if that's a
don't
good
know about
skill,
that.
Namba. Ooh, business ventures. Great, down to my last yen and still absolutely no desire to get a job. I think I got too used to being jobless. Maybe I'll just mooch off my parents forever. He doesn't seem like he has good work ethic. I'd honestly try to recruit that homeless guy near where we got Nancy. He seemed like a harder worker. Dun dun dun. I crossed while the light was red. That's a crime. Don't you know I'm Yakuza? We're all about doing the crimes without doing the times. You know, I've done 18 years. I've done enough.
Can I help you?
Do. Trolling Waluigi fans needs to be the norm for Smash announcements. I feel like people have given up at this point. Because I don't really see anybody asking for Waluigi anymore. Like, yeah, so there's some. But as far as the ones people ask for the most, just by gauging from responses to tweets and all that, it seems like right now the most wanted is Doom Guy. And, you know, stuff like Dante from Devil May Cry. And, you know, depending on what circles you're in, Sora from Kingdom Hearts. But definitely low on that list is Waluigi. And that makes me a little sad. A little bit. Just a little bit. I can be a host. For this one, I want to be either a bodyguard or a host. I feel like that suits him. You got a nice suit. I can dress like Kazuma. Yeah, baby.
Congratulations.
I know from last time that you keep some skills across jobs. I didn't check which ones because, like, it doesn't. What's the difference whether I check or not? If I have them now, I have them now. If I don't, I don't. All right, Namba. I wanted you to be a chef last time. Let's actually make that happen. You've got that surgical precision. Tempting. But honestly, the nurse costume looks more like a chef outfit. Like, if you gave him a sushi chef hat, then he'd look like a chef.
You're doing great.
Host is status effects. Okay. I do wish that these descriptions right here on the left were more game mechanic focused, because right now they're just like, Oh man, funky fresh dance techniques, toy with an enemy. Okay, but are they physical attacks? Are they slash attacks? What are they? This one has a katana, so we'll... I'm assuming Namba will get a knife or something. We'll give the... bodyguard or foreman job to Adachi. He looks like a good foreman. Look at that. It's basically the jacket he already wears, except now it's a jumpsuit. Dun 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 dun. Chef Namba, I request an order of katsudon, please.
All right. Is it okay if it's made out of crawfish? Don't worry, it's not Nancy. I made sure. It's all those other crawfish that we found while we were looking for Nancy. They can sacrifice themselves for the greater good, you know? Namba! How could you? Not in front of Nancy? Hey, it's okay. She understands.
Dun 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 dun. Whoa, look at this.
Rawr!
I don't know what kind of foreman they hire in Japan, but
Congratulations.
they look pretty feisty to me. And Psycho gets night. Oh, okay. Well then. Well then. Was this midnight from My Hero Academia? Whips, sadists, send enemies and allies alike to heaven, hell, and everywhere in between. Why can't we give this job to Kasuga, huh? Huh? Honestly, you can be a hostess. I actually really like this suit. She looks like she's down for some business. Business moments,
You're
dude.
doing great.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. The only way is to actually sign up for it and then check the skill list. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, wait,
your
there's a
time.
check button here. I see.
Golden finger!
Interessante.
Here you are.
So I actually don't think I kept
Take your
anything.
time.
The dot next to them. They're job skills, so they're only for this job. See, I was told that the red dot next to them would indicate whether or not they're kept, but I'm colorblind, so they chose green and red to represent those dots, and that was not a good idea.
Do your best out there.
Alright, let's try this one out. Regardless of whether or not they have skills I want, I do want to check out all the jobs. Again, this is the stream where we're just gonna do some fun side stuff. We're just gonna look at things, talk to peoples, and experiments. Papa. Let's try it out on these fellas. Dun, dun, dun.
You wanna fight? Let's go! Take your best shot!
You want Crash or Geno? Crash Bandicoot, another popular one. Geno's something we wanted since the Melee days. And it makes me sad because the longer we wait, the less likely it is that they'll actually put him in because nobody knows who he is anymore. Super Mario RPG. It's been a while since it came out. Is it raining money? What is that? Leaves. Wow. Sparkling Cannon. Ice damage. And Hardened Business card. I can pretend this is a Magic the Gathering card. I tap this for Water Nana. Okay. Look at that, they both have Sparkling Splash. Ice damage to an enemy. Sparkling wine at a frosty temperature. May leave them with a cold. It's frozen solid! It's a frozen statue!
You're gonna be in a world.
Do. I am colorblind. And before you ask, it is red-green. And before you ask, I can see red and green. It's just some shades look similar. And before you ask, I have not tried those glasses that supposedly make you able to see other colors. Okay, we're done with the frequently asked questions. Were they trying to attack the other enemies? Oh wait, I forgot what I looked like because I changed costumes, right. I thought Namba was like a buff dude sitting on the ground. Kadshato, Sparkling Cannon. These guys are not weak to either of these. Alright, okay. We did keep Magical Voice, that's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Beautician's finesse. Okay, we'll just try some of this. We need to go to a healing spot so I can restore my MP. I didn't shake enough. Oh, he's weak. I just don't know I was weak yet. Got it. Now I do. See, now it shows weak. I'm getting it. I'm learning. All right, here we go. I can't use any of these. Adachi looking styling though. Oh god. So it doesn't, there's no place in the game to see like the future skill tree, what kind of skills you get, right? Am I correct in assuming that?
Hell yeah.
Because if the only way to see what you get is by the skill list, then the only real way to get to know what you get in the future is to actually level up the job. That's a little old school. Maybe they expect you to start looking it up and all that, like you would in an old school RPG. I'm gonna go over here to the homeless camp, maybe recruit that one guy, and use that stamina and recover all my MPs. Your dad's colorblind, and your mom got those glasses for him. Does he use them every day? I would imagine it's really nothing more than a novelty. You try them once, and they're like, cool. This colorful world hurts my eyes now. Let's take these glasses off and never put them on again. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Kasuga do be a fan of older Dragon Quests. You know, in a way, it also fits the way he views the world. Take on jobs now, ask questions later. Play the hero, be the good guy. Whether or not you know you're qualified for the job or not, just do it. Become the CEO of a company. Run it. Hopefully into the sky and not into the ground. Oh yeah, Thank Twig. I've been saying. Also, welcome on in, Thank Twig. I've been saying that since like the very beginning. Like they got Dragon Quest 11 now. And I think the definitive edition recently got re-released. So imagine him getting a Nintendo Switch, seeing 3-dimensional graphics on a handheld platform. When you think about it, when he got put into jail, the latest consoles were just like the PS2 and the GameCube. And who knows whether or not he had a chance to play those. Maybe his last experience with a video game console was the N64. Now, in the palm of your hand. Dragon Quest. You know, he'd probably just play it in retro mode. Sorry, sir. What's this? My MP is recovered already. My MP is recovered now. It wasn't recovered when I did that last battle. Because I wasn't able to do anything. Adachi was like completely out. I went to the stamina inn just now. That's why it's full. Got some side quests everywhere. There's one here. Check it out by the arcade. It recovered when I finished that battle. Oh, it's because I leveled up. Right. I forget that you recover on level up. I'm not used to RPGs doing that. Did they do that in Dragon Quest? Like, sure, oh, it burns! It burns! I'm guessing it burns. Whoa. Run like the wind, Bullseye! Zoom! The hell happened to him? Like, I'd expect that you'd gain a little bit of MP back when you level up, not like a full recovery. This isn't settling at all. Why? Because the kimchi was too hot. Guys, I love spicy kimchi. I love spicy food. I just can't ever eat it anymore right before stream. And that makes me sad. How about you, young man? Want to buy some kimchi? Just whipped up a fresh new batch. Well, it isn't fresh, strictly speaking, but don't go calling it old and rotten now.
I won't. But why are you selling kimchi out here?
Shouldn't you be selling it out of my restaurant or something? There are RPGs that heal you on level up. Yeah, I guess I've just never played one that just fully heals the character, MP and HP.
But to earn a living, of course. It's nice to be out in the city talking to the locals. Makes for good advertising. I guess. So how about it? Want to try a little sample?
I can handle it. Kasuga's level 20. He's got fire resistance. Maybe? I need to check what armor he has. I love the reflection on that vase.
Oh, can I? Since I'm here, I might as well. Ooh, looks good.
Just having it in front of me makes my mouth water. Look at that, it really is handmade. Man, that is so traditional. I love it. It's been a while since I've actually had Korean food. I need to check if any place delivers.
All right, here goes nothing. Just the right amount of crunch. It's got a nice kick. Wait. This is more than a kick. Holy! Oh my! It burns!
I didn't heed the warning. Oh, look, we're back. We got a glass of chalky milk.
No, not into the pit. It burns. Well, did you like it?
Well, I have no more feeling in my mouth, but you know what? It was delicious.
You bastard!
I like it. What was in that stuff? It was like chewing hot glass.
Ugh. I actually did have some spicy food from lunch today. I ordered from this Indonesian restaurant. I ordered some curry, some chicken curry.
Ooh, okay. Okay. I think I'm cooling down.
But it didn't have configurable spice level, so I assumed it must be some sort of medium spice. It said it has a nice kick to it on the delivery description. It kind of did feel like this, a little more than a kick. But yeah, again, I like spicy food, so I was okay with it.
You know, now that the spice wore off, I can actually taste the rest of it, and it's good. No, it's damn good.
See, that's how you do spice. It shouldn't cover up the flavor, it should enhance it.
It's got this sour sort of pepperiness to it. Maybe all that spice unlocked a hidden flavor.
Thanks for the chicken attack, Hammy.
Even though the spice really kicked my ass, I kind of want more.
Ooh, feeling a little masochistic, aren't we? It's because he saw that sexy movie, that's clearly why.
You gotta tell me, Gramps, what's in this kimchi? Pure concentrated fire. Goron salt from the peak of Death Mountain. It seems you've learned to appreciate the final subtleties of kimchi. Kudos to you.
If you guys have tried kimchi and don't like it, try it from a legitimate Korean restaurant, because maybe the one you tried is from a can. Maybe it's from a cheaper place, and I don't blame them. Real kimchi can be expensive because you have to make it with care, but it is so good.
To make this concoction of mine, I use a secret pepper. Gives it a subtle piquance unlike any other. Not to mention a heck of a bite.
Didn't say how strong of a kick in the pants, that's how.
That pepper's known as the Devil's Claw, by the way. Won't find it in any market, I'll tell you.
Devil's Claw? No wonder it's hot. Did he grow it himself?
Unfortunately, not everyone can bear the intensity. Most people take off running before they can discover its true potential.
You probably want to at least warn people of that, Mr. Kimchi vendor. Mr. Kimchi. I actually knew a person named Kimchi. They're pretty cool. I knew them in high school.
But that's why the other dude was running around all crazy.
The spice of life. You think this is part of the old lady quest?
That's gonna make her take off running. Kimchi works wonders on your health, particularly your skin. But I suppose it's a hard sell when people start screaming bloody murder.
Well, it does pack a punch. I thought I was gonna die for a second.
No one's ever died eating kimchi.
You don't know that?
It's enjoyed by people of all ages, especially elder women who can't cross the street in time.
Goron Spice. I would like to try Goron Spice after seeing the item in Age of Calamity and Breath of the Wild.
That being said, it seems like no one around here actually wants my kimchi. It makes me very sad.
The guy who grows the Carolina Reaper has gotten to the point where he just chomps it off the plant. I feel like that means his neurons are dead. Singed off. He is but a numb man, a hollow husk anymore. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever get to that point. I only eat spicy food for lunch now because of streaming. I don't dare risk having them for dinner because I've made that mistake before. Went to a spicy tofu Korean place before stream and then just spent the entire... It was Danganronpa, by the way. Spent the entire day trying to voice act, but instead I'd be like...
Yeah, I can imagine. Crazy how one little pepper adds so much heat. More! Oh, yes, and there are peppers out there that add more than just spice. Some are even sweeter than cherry tomatoes. All that aside, I firmly believe that cabbage fermented with devil's claw results in some truly amazing kimchi.
I'd try it. Once. I'd probably die after. That's okay, I can be a chicken spitting fireballs.
I'm glad at least one person tried it. Doesn't do much to reassure me, but I'll take what I can get.
We feed her, it unlocks 8 gates. 24 palms, 1,000 palms. She becomes Rock Lee. Too bad it nearly melts your mouth before you finally start to enjoy it. I honestly think it's like the elderly people who can stand hot food the most. Cause like they've experienced things of their lives and maybe like their senses have dulled. They can finally enjoy it more. I've heard stories of my coworkers. They go back, get some home cooking from their parents maybe, and they forget how like one of my coworkers is like, oh yeah, my mom, she cooks with pepper so hot that it starts creating aerosol pepper fumes into the entire kitchen, and you can't even walk into the door to the room without your eyes starting to just water and melt. All the while, his mom is just frying up the peppers in the pan. Like, Iho, you gotta try this. Like, I can't even get in the room, Mom.
If no one else can handle the heat, then my kimchi isn't going nowhere. A product that won't sell is no good.
I'm funny. Well, thank you. You don't have to lie, but okay. Just kidding. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Sometimes I can't tell.
Anyway, I'm thinking of closing up shop for today, so how about you take the rest of this batch off my hands?
For free? Dude, good deal.
Whoa, you sure?
You can handle jalapeno spicy, not much more than that.
Yeah, eat it all. Give it to your friends. Do whatever you like.
I know exactly where to take this. Oh, I should pay him, though. He's being very generous.
As for me, I'm gonna shuffle on out of here.
He said he needs it to pay for his livelihood.
That's a nice gesture, but I can't imagine who would want to eat this.
Da-da-da-da-da. Miracle kimchi. I get 3 of them? Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if it starts getting sold in like Papos. Oh, that'd be amazing. So we saw that lady over by... here, I want to say? No. It was around the... I think it... let's see. If you want to try something fun in regards to spice, but you can't handle more than, say, jalapeno spicy, I say you should try shishito peppers. They're a type of pepper that came from Japan, and they're very interesting in that they're not all spicy. Only about 1 in 6 of them are spicy, and that's a very specific ratio. This is the Gummy Jewel neighborhood. Uh-oh. They'll cap your ass like a soda bottle. That's very descriptive. Is it one of those special caps that we won from the shooting gallery in Resident Evil? I'll take it. Ada! Ada!
Oh, I get all...
Shishito pepper, 1 out of 6. So, I don't know if people do this, but I like to think that since it's exactly 1 out of 6, or at least, you know, nature has variance. You could play Russian roulette with a bowl of shishito peppers. You start eating them, and the first one to get a spicy one just loses. Otherwise, they're just pretty tasty peppers. They're almost like, not really green peppers, just a little... They're like if you fry up a jalapeno and, you know, it just happened to not be spicy. It's hard to describe. Wait, I wanted to hear about Psycho's daddy issues.
Oh, I get all warm and fuzzy whenever I see a swing. I really liked them as a little girl. My dad used to take my sister and me to the park all the time.
Oh, yeah?
Why is there a chair
If I
here?
ever start a family, I'd want us all to play together on weekends, too.
I'm having a hard time seeing Adachi as a dad.
Oh, come on. I'd be a good dad, right?
Maybe an uncle.
In fact, I'd be a regular old sugar daddy.
Not that kind
That
of dad.
doesn't mean what you think it means. Don't ever say that again. Ever.
Ooh.
Huh? Oh, well, you get the idea.
It started so sweet and ended in salt.
A salty daddy. I'm not sure if that's much better. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Yeah. You put hot sauce on everything you can. What is your favorite hot sauce? I mean, the two that people usually compare, if you're just like going off of whatever sauce happens to be available in the diner, Tapatio versus Cholula. Tapatio is the more popular one, but I honestly prefer Cholula. It is a little less spicy, but it's also tastier. To me, at least. It's got like more... It's more flavor to it. Oh, another one called for help. Let's go. Awaken the Misanga. Man in a pickle.
This could get rough.
Never fear, part-time heroes here to help.
Dun 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 dun. Valentina. Never heard of it. Tell me more. A lot of these hot sauces you can only really get in certain places.
Here we go.
I mentioned before I've tried this ghost pepper hot sauce that honestly isn't as spicy as you'd think, even though ghost peppers are famously spicy. Then maybe they only use like a little bit of it.
Check this out. Someone order champagne.
I like it. Ooh, frightened and a cold. I like it when the attacks also do status effects. If I know anything from Magic the Gathering. As long as you get multiple effects out of something, it's better than just one card for one, you know?
Let's go.
Ooh, did you see him?
You're gonna get
Stumbled around, bonked into the pole. Oh. We're doing a solar beam.
Let's see.
Charging up.
Okay, let's try to interrupt this boy. Frank's Red. I think I've had Frank's Red. That's a good one. I like that one. Quick and easy flavor over a deep spiciness. Yeah, I think that's like what I value more in a spice. Because like,
Try this
if
on
a spice
the
is just pure spice, then you can always add more of that. Like, nobody's gonna give you a medal for having more raw spiciness. Unless you're, you know, literally eating in a spicy wing contest.
Flattening pan.
Hope this hurts.
But flavor, you can't just add more flavor. You might just end up making it more salty. No, it just needs to taste good from the get-go. That's a strong attack.
You're gonna get stomped.
I don't know if it's... Ooh. He's got strong attacks too. Mr. John Cena.
Here we go.
But yeah, hot sauce is pretty good. For a while, I was testing a lot of different spices. There's this hot pepper spice. Not really. It's not a sauce. It's just like a little pepper shake. It's called Slap Ya Mama. Slap Ya Mama. I don't know where you're supposed to get it, but
Hi there.
like I tried it once and I'm like, yeah, that's good. I used to use it to season like steaks and salmon before baking or just cooking them. And it kind of just seeps its way in. It's really good. Dun, 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 dun. There's a hot sauce that broke Gordon Ramsay. 2 million on the Scoville scale. What was that made out of? What? Oh, I was pretty skeptical at first, but Part-Time Hero really does deliver. Thank you for the Yelp review.
With finesse.
You can't get it out of your head that Sai and Makoto look the same as NPCs. Like, that's what they say when they first see Sayako, but they didn't really look the same to me. I think it's because I could tell the extra little detail in her character model compared to the NPC model. I mean, they are twin sisters. There is a reason they got confused with each other. I'm really weirded out. Not weirded out, but I'm surprised that hasn't really come up all that much. Besides that one time in the story, I'm thinking what must have happened is that during the development of this game, they wrote Sayako to be the person you help from the Soapland, and she would just straight up be a Soapland employee. But they thought she'd be better off being like a more self-dependent, a more independent rather, character with her own job and isn't like she's stronger as a person, you know? But they wanted to connect her to the Soapland, so they're like, yeah, twin sister, let's go. Dun 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 dun.
Senpai, don't leave me!
Yo,
Hey, are you all right? You're not a ghost, are you? You're not like the spirit of a lost schoolgirl who tried to chase her senpai down the railroad tracks and then ended up. Oh, I don't even want to suggest it. Just tell me you're not a ghost haunting this station, or else I need to break out the thermometer. Nice glasses. Egane.
Sorry, it's just that I thought you were crying.
Oh, yeah. I guess I was.
sup?
She's a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. Honestly, Psycho is. What's up, Goku? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're talking about hot sauces. And also doing side quests in Yakuza. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, hot ones. Oh, hot one. You mean the hot ones, the hot sauce. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think I've also tried that one. Yeah, but not like the 2 million one, if that's a certain brand. Psycho Sparkling Splash does more damage with Ichiban's trigger statuses. That's what that seems to be what I noticed. Yeah.
You can always lend in here if you want.
Thanks, says, since your UFO can catch criminals, doesn't mean your UFO is a part-time hero also? No. See, I do part-time jobs, but as a UFO, I am also a full-time hero. The job part, the getting paid is the part-time, but being a good person, being heroic, being a role model, that's a full-time job, man. Full-time job. Valentina is a hot sauce. It's like a thicker tapatio. Okay.
Helps to let it out sometimes, you know?
If you don't want to vent to some stranger, I get that too. Some stranger that may or may not be a Yakuza just walking up to you. Kasuga, do you realize how creepy half the things you do are?
To be honest, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But my senpai, who I've loved for so long, is suddenly going to study abroad.
Really? Which broad?
Wow.
Okay. And after he gets back, he's going straight to college. Oh,
After he gets back, he's going straight to college, which is far away from here. I came to the station to let him know my feelings, but the thought of never seeing him again has reduced me to tears. Tears that won't stop flowing.
I get it now. So the senpai of yours, is he gone already?
No, he's at the platform.
But that means he's almost gonna leave, no?
She doesn't have money for a ticket.
Right. I want nothing more than to go see him off, but I can't let senpai see me like this. Now with my eyes all puffy and my makeup smeared, I look disgusting.
Makeup smeared, it looked fine to me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like print out pictures of eyes and paste them on your glasses.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad.
It is too. And I would die if you only remember me as some sobby, snot-dripping mess. But I'd also die just to see him one more time. Send him off with a warm smile, maybe a warm kiss. But that'll never happen.
You are in high school, ma'am. There's plenty of fish in the Yokohama harbor.
Hey, no need to be so down on yourself.
I know. I should just go. Senpai's right up those steps, too. But if I see him, it'll be a total disaster.
Oh my goodness, girl. Just Do it or else you'll regret for the rest of your life. Come on.
I'm sure of it.
And you know what? If he hated the way you looked, crying, sad to see him go, then he just does not appreciate you as a person. Right? He doesn't appreciate that you hate to see him leave. He just doesn't understand. And do you want that to be the love of your life? You know, you didn't even mention whether or not he's actually your boyfriend. You just like, I love my senpai, but is it like a senpai please notice me uwu situation?
What should I do? It's like my feet are stuck in place. I can't move forward or back.
Well, you see, just grab a controller.
It's like no matter what I do, it's gonna turn out wrong.
Drop a text. That's what the kids do these days, right? Just text message and then hope that they don't ghost you. Letting go of someone is always hard. Wish there was some way I could help. Here, tell me the message, tell me what he looks like, and I'll just jump over the gate and tell him for you. I'll just also dress up like a high schooler so he doesn't even know it wasn't you. All she needs is the courage to take the first step forward. Or maybe some hot, spicy kimchi. Yeah! Oh, I didn't even realize this really was related. Too bad she's not like that businessman running at full speed ahead. Of course, that was only because of the kimchi. This is even better. This is even better than giving it to that old lady.
Is something wrong? You went quiet all of a sudden.
Cyberpunk's a ride and a half. I don't doubt it. I really want to continue playing that game. Maybe not on stream, but eventually. I did end up getting that Steam refund I was talking about. And I'm just waiting for my physical PC copy to come in the mail. I'll reinstall it then, and, you know, I'll play it some more. Maybe not on stream. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a game I'd like to play on stream, because when I play a game like Cyberpunk, I explore every single nook and cranny, even if it's not super interesting, because I just want to see. I just want to know everything. Read the text. Just absorb the lore. That's what I love. A game that builds the world. I'm lucky that with Yakuza, it builds the world through these characters, you know? Oh, no, I'm good. Twig found a video on YouTube, someone making their recipe for Goron Spice. Is that binging with Babish? I bet it's binging with Babish, because he always makes food based on either pop culture or games or stuff like that. If not, it's probably another channel like that. Now there's an idea. I give her some ultra spicy kimchi. She runs up those stairs without a second thought. Possibly gets in trouble for jumping the gate too. You see those little turnstiles? Well, they're not turnstiles, they're just little doors. It's cool because the way they do it in Japan is those are actually always open. Pierrot, thanks for the dodge. It's not playing sound for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. Oh, I fixed it. Oops. I had it muted. I guess I didn't dodge. Oh, egg on my face. Hope you're doing well. Her farewell might be ruined if the stuff's too strong. What's the best option? Give her the spice! Give her the spice! Give her the spice! But there's a not now. That makes me double think things. Listen, I know it's tough being away from someone you really care about. I would know. Oh, Kasuga. He spent 18 years from his senpai. The boss.
You would?
Yeah.
Yeah. And all you want to do is give him a piece of your mind, right?
Yes. But my feet won't move no matter what I do.
Why don't I give you a little push?
Huh?
You just carry the jar. Here. Don't ask. Just eat. That is shady! You don't know if there's like drugs in that or something. Where are you even looking, Kasuga? Here, eat the ceramic jar as well. I swear, this isn't weird. Don't make it weird. This is weird, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Come on!
Ew, no! Why kimchi? And why are you trying to feed me?
For once, a situation plays out realistically. I'm not trying to feed you, I'm offering you a shortcut to success. Still doesn't instill much faith, Kasuga.
Now get over yourself and try it!
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And from a stranger, no less. Thinking kimchi's gonna solve my problems?
The train will be at Nancy Sorry on platform 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
Hey, clock's ticking. You have to leave right now or it's game over. Ask yourself, do I want to see my senpai or not?
Fine. If kimchi's gonna help, I'll do it.
It's poison, isn't it?
I mean, in a way.
I doubt this will change anything. This is way too spicy! This is way too spicy! This is way too spicy! Senpai! Don't speak me enough!
Oof. Well, that's one way to light the fire. Maybe I'll check on her just in case.
Yeah. Oops. Excuse me, you can't go in without purchasing a ticket, sir. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, this is how the turnstiles work in Japan. The doors are actually always open like that. You see the door on that far one underneath the text box is open. And then somehow they're just really, really fast at detecting like whether or not you scanned, like you tapped your card or inserted your ticket, depending on how you want to pay. And if they sense that someone's walking by without paying, the door's like they fling open real hard and just slap you in the whatever area of your body happens to be that low. So, you know, that's pretty good deterrence to make sure you pay before going in. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. Do not skip. Excuse me, sir. You can't go out without purchasing a ticket, sir. Even if you are seeing someone off.
Right.
Should you put the Goron Spice video in video games, food and drink? I say food and drink, thank Twig. Da-da-da-da-da. I want to know what the people know.
Looks like the train took off. Hope she made it to her senpai in time.
Kyoko, what's wrong? Your face is all red.
It was the kimchi.
Here, let me get you to the first aid office.
No, I'll be alright. It's not as bad as it looks. Anyway, I'm sorry. I made you miss your train.
That's not what's important. I'm just glad you're okay.
Senpai. Listen, there's something I needed to tell you.
What is it? Wait. They're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss and transfer the kimchi heat.
I've been feeling this way for a long time, and...
Yeah, this would be a good time to bail.
Wait, we don't get to see the aftermath. Hey. Oh, so she recovered. See, it wasn't that hot.
Yo, you tell them how you feel?
Oh. Yeah, I did. And guess what? We're going to the same college. Once I graduate high school, that is. He did say he'll be waiting for me, though.
Sweet. So it all worked out, huh?
I think so. It's gonna be a lonely road until then. Plus, I'm kind of a ditz. I don't even know if I'll get accepted. But even so, I'm not gonna let that deter me. And hey, thanks for helping the girl out.
Aw, it's cool. Must be nice to be young and in love.
Oh, Kasuga, deprived of his childhood. And also everyone that ever loved him. Oh.
See, your face was leaky as a faucet and your cheeks were red as a tomato. But a beautiful smile is what really counts.
Gee, thanks. I really could have done without the kimchi, you know.
That's what you say, but...
Yeah, probably. My bad.
Sheesh, well, I guess I should go study. Gotta go work hard to get into the right school.
Okay. Yeah, I bet. Good luck.
School of Culinary Arts. From that day on, she decided,
I must know what's in that kimchi recipe.
Hey, actually, that kimchi wasn't too bad.
you know what? I bet we're gonna give it to 3 different people, because we got 3 servings.
Thanks for the snack.
Let's go! World's best kimchi. Heck yeah. I should be the one thanking you. You showed me just how useful a container of kimchi can be. It was the real friend we made along the way. Maybe I'll share this with others who look like they need it. Are there other people who need this?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Werewolf made some mac and cheese and chicken nuggies. Wow, a dinner of the gods. I've actually been getting Snapchats from Lemmy Cat of she's been making mac and cheese recently, and it looks so good. Like, it's the fancy kind. Like, you actually have to like bake it, and like you see it sizzling, bubbling on the mac. Like, oh, fancy. It's the kind that you'd like put little bits of lobster into too. Look. Mac and cheese is just another form of pasta, and it can be fancy and for adults if need be. Once again, I am proving that if you come to my stream, you will be hungry. Best chip. You know, I looked at these when I was at a convenience store back in Kabukicho in this game. I wonder if there's anything new for this one. I mean, considering this is like 18 years after that. Well, not Kamurocho, but like the beginning of the game, rather. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The asameshi. I want to look at the frozen stuff. Look at it. They got Häagen-Dazs ice cream over in Japan. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not. Why should I be surprised? I'm sure it's an international brand. Look at these though. Are those chimichangas? What are those? Those are burritos. Man, good to know they rely on the staples, even in Japan. Yeah, I'm betting like the conclusion of this kimchi quest is after the word gets out that the kimchi is so good, the old man gets to sell his kimchi and actually make a profit, and then maybe I can buy it from him. And then maybe it like increases your speed in battle or something cool. Yeah. I wonder if I see the kimchi in my... Yeah, it's here in the valuables, so I can't really do anything about it besides give it to these story quests. Da 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 da. You have Kraft mac and cheese, but you also have cheddar in the fridge you can add to it. Honestly, the last time I bought a whole bunch of mac and cheese, I started using the noodles by themselves. Because like it's guaranteed to work in the microwave, right? I'm gonna go to this side quest. And then I just added my own, I started adding my own sauce. And by my own sauce, it could be something as simple as like, oh yeah, it's just like Prego you bought from the pasta sauce aisle. Or ragu, or whatever. Not Prego, because Prego's marinara sauce. But just like... Ooh. Just like the Alfredo sauce, you know? It works, it's good.
Right.
I need to see more of Adachi's attacks. We haven't really checked them out yet. Häagen-Dazs quite popular everywhere. I just wish I could get it for cheaper. I'm a burglar. Imagine if the Hamburglar was from McDonald's was updated to a modern design. He just wore like a ski mask, and he looked all like shady, carrying a lead pipe. This is what you gotta do. This is what you gotta do for a hamburger these days. Going in. Right, everybody defends until Adachi pounds them with a hammer. Caitlin's very hungry. Cannot access any of the food we're talking about. Wait, not even mac and cheese? Yeah, I'm sorry, Caitlin. What food do you have? What food has everybody been making these days? I'm very curious. I need to learn new recipes. Again, sorry for bringing the discussion back to food. I need to also be taking a closer look at just everything, because I might be missing out on some secret kappas. Matsumasa Coffee. Opening daily, 10 to 8. You can make cheese sauce if you wanted to. Yeah, make a roux, add some cheese. Like, it's super easy to make sauce, or pasta, or for meat or for anything really. Just gotta follow the instructions. For me, it's more of a matter of not knowing what recipes are out there, and then like I just order groceries when I need food, so I don't plan ahead well enough. One of these days, I'll function more like a proper adult and plan out my meals ahead of time. Please donate. Can I donate kimchi?
Excuse me.
Just like take the cabbage and just like into the box.
Can I ask you for a donation?
Sorry, I'm kinda in a hurry.
Oh.
Oh? What cause are you helping out, little girl? That box doesn't look like it's in the best condition either.
Excuse me? Could I bother you for a donation? My little brother is
Do not put money. Do not put kimchi in the money box. Oh. Yeah, sure. Even if this is a scam, like, no. You know what? You're out here collecting money for whatever you need it for.
Oh, sure.
You're working hard.
Wow. Thanks.
How much should I give? Wait. What, I can't give 100,000? Lame. I guess I'll sell for 10,000. Oh man, imagine if I found her while I was poor off of buying a hat.
Here.
When did I get 300,000?
Thank you very much.
I gotta go to the vocational school. I gotta take some tests.
It's nice to finally receive a donation.
Finally.
I saw you earlier. But it doesn't look like things are going too well.
Yeah, it's true. No matter how hard I try, everybody just keeps walking past me.
There's no way Kasuga would ignore a child in need.
Where are your parents?
They've been working late to save up for the surgery.
I got ya.
You might know who this is.
Must be tough.
Are they related to a character
That's why I
from
have to
a previous
work
game?
just as hard as them. Besides,
What can I donate to help the persimmon girl?
Please donate to children who are less fortunate.
What? Oh no.
Donations, please.
Oh no, she's got competition. What?
Thank you very much.
Why are they donating to them?
those two are gathering money for children they've never even met before. I think that's amazing. It makes me want to try even harder.
Sure.
Like, I'm sure they're going for a good cause, but their heart doesn't seem to be into it.
Donate to children in need.
Still, she's not gonna earn jack in a place like this. Yo, girl, just
Why don't we
pull
try
up in
this
front of a
somewhere
Kroger's.
else?
Huh?
Next to
You
the
won't
Girl
get anywhere
Scouts selling
calling up
cookies.
Random strangers. You gotta
Trust
draw
me.
some attention. Here, I'll help you out a bit.
Oh,
Oh, thank you so much. My name is Megumi. What about you, Mr.?
wait a
I'm
minute. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Hey, let's see if there's a better spot. Might help us draw in some donations.
What if she ends up being like really good at advertisement, and then she joins my rice cracker business? Because I remember the trailer. There was a little bit. Where Kasuga and a girl were singing for like the rice cracker commercial. Ichiban Sunday, Ichiban Senbei. Near ladies, near street performer, near the popular eatery. I feel like near the eatery, because near the street performer would grab attention, but also at the same time be competing with the street performer. Near the eatery, it's like you just paid for your meal, you got your change, so that's where your extra money's gonna go, right? In Japan, you don't tip, so people just have their change. So I think that's it. Intellect level 3. Shop over there has some good traffic. Place with lots of parents and kids is sure to help.
Let's try by that shop over there.
Okay, dude, put kimchi in those guys' donation box. Perfect. Good idea, Caitlin.
Oh, okay.
They feel like scams. I mean, let's not assume that just because we're comparing them to this little girl. Just I believe more in her cause. Scribbles, what's up? Mr. Chicken Sensei, that's me. All right, let's see if this works. Uh-oh. Is the guy gonna say this is illegal? Do we need a permit?
Hey, you can't do that here.
Huh?
I'm the manager of this store. I can't have you soliciting out here without at least telling me first.
We're telling you now. We came to ask for your permission, sir.
You need permission these days? I guess that was a real long coming.
Sorry.
My bad, I totally forgot about that. If it's cool with you, can we post up outside your store?
Please, it's for my little brother's surgery.
Well, if that's the case, then go on right ahead. I thought you might be like those people from earlier.
Those guys with the kimchi in their boxes.
But I won't deny someone with such good cause.
Oh, thank you very much.
Nonsense, you're doing the hardest part. Best of luck now.
Cool, we got permission. Let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Kimchi, please. I mean, money, please. Scribbles is doing good. 1 week before winter break. Ah, yeah. Work hard, Scribbles. Earn that break, and you can finally take a rest.
Wow, that's a lot.
See? It's all about location. You're tight with the manager now, too, so this place is your best bet.
People coming on in to eat. Perfect.
Yes, thank you for your help. I'll stay here and keep going.
Still, I'll bet it's a lot tougher with all these people around now, huh?
I'm definitely more tired than I was before, but it's nothing compared to what Makun is going through.
Brother.
Ah, your little brother?
Yep. He's really looking forward to going to the amusement park with me, Mom, and Dad again.
I'm sure everyone is, little girl.
Yeah, cool. Let's make sure that he gets to do that.
Yeah. Oh, I have to get home soon. Thank you very much for all of your help.
Feels good to do good. What a sweet kid. Don't run around with a big donation box full of money in a bad neighborhood, kid. Oh, I hope she doesn't get mugged.
Oh, hey, didn't know you were here.
I wasn't sure when to cut in. My apologies for earlier. I thought you were in cahoots with those guys over there.
Who, them?
They're still at it, huh?
Looks like they're collecting for some kind of cause, right? Something wrong?
They're illegitimate, aren't they?
I don't have any proof, but I think they're just collecting money to line their pockets. Just a rumor, but wouldn't that be terrible if it were true? Especially if they're using kids in need as bait. I was worried you two might have been doing the same thing.
You never know. You never know these days. I've already told the story about how I was solicited for a nightclub from this little old lady just walking by on the street at night.
No kidding.
Yes, well, wrongful assumption on my part. You can use my storefront anytime. I just wanted to let you know. No, if you'll excuse me.
Girl just like it's winter, Kasuga just like it's any other day of the week. I think it's almost winter. Maybe it's fall.
Wonder if the rumor about those guys is true. Nah, it can wait. I should check in on Megumi when I get the chance.
Oh? Sub-story. Well, next time I see her. Ah, yeah. I love these stories. I get to meet the people living their everyday lives out here. And I get to explore. Like, look at this. What is this, a pirate restaurant? Oh, no, wait, this is cool. This is cooler than the Luchador restaurant, I'll tell you what. Wait, I think they're the same place. Oh, I forgot it was named Pirates. Well, don't I look the fool? I'm like, wait a minute. This looks familiar. What, are they like Mexican pirates now? This is making less and less sense. Folsy Bear, how you doing? We just donated money to a girl in need. Her little brother's having surgery. We had a mix of emotions to a game. You beat Link to the Past. Then the door opened to the Triforce opened and the game froze. Ooh. Oh no. To be completely honest, it ain't as bad these days. Like back on the Super Nintendo when you were a kid and you worked hard to get that ending. Like, I would have been outraged, of course. Because there's no way to see the ending again without having to beat the game all over again. And back then it would be like, oh man, you beat Ganon off the skin of your teeth. Your last heart, your last arrow. All that. These days it's like, alright, we got the ending cutscene, and you just go, and time! If you ever want to actually watch the ending cutscene, you just watch it on YouTube.
Cool.
I remember way back in the day on the PS2. Okay, maybe that's not as way back in the day, but at the same time, you realize that's like 20 years ago. I remember my friend used a Game Shark to get to the end of Final Fantasy X. And then he's like, dude, we can watch the ending of the game without having to play it. Whoa, isn't that gonna be amazing? Let's do it, let's watch it. And then we watched the ending, and we had no idea what was happening because... Do you know? Would you understand the ending of Final Fantasy X without any context? I don't know. I don't even remember what I saw. It might have been 10-2. It might have been 10-2, actually, now that I think about it. Because it had to do with Yuna and Tidus and, like, the fact that she hadn't seen him in a while. That makes sense. Is this a mission? There are no bad neighborhoods in Japan. Just red light districts. I mean, to be completely honest, Scribbles... Yeah, I went to the red light district in Tokyo. I went to the real life Kamurocho, which is Kabukicho. And there is some legitimate, like, family, cool, friendly stuff there at night. Not like late at night, but there's like a robot show where you see people dressed up in robot costumes and basically giant parade floats somehow squeezing indoors, doing like a full show with a story and everything. Like, I wish I had the video right now, but they did this whole, like, 3-act play kind of deal. One of them is, like, they got screens all over the walls, and they show you a little video, like, in the before times, there were 2 warring clans, and they trained hard in order to partake in war. And then, like, the actors come out doing, like, martial arts and, like, choreographed moves with the giant parade floats. It's really cool. I recommend it. That's in Kabukicho. Isn't near Shinjuku. It's in Shinjuku. Shinjuku is like the overall area, and Kabukicho is a part of it. Or at the very least, they're like really close to each other. Basically the same area. So yeah. I'm pretty sure the area in Persona 5 where you go that's called Shinjuku is Kabukicho. They just maybe didn't call it by name. But yeah, that's where you go. It's basically Kamurocho with all the flashing lights and whatnot. Yeah, and that's also where a little old lady asked me to visit the strip club that she was advertising for. That was really weird. That was really weird. Let's eat some... I almost never feel like it's worth eating at these restaurants because I'm already full up by the time I get here.
Who's hungry? Me.
I'm getting the Eggberg.
Tasty.
Thank you very much.
You might have walked through when you went to the Square Enix building. Maybe. Robot Restaurant. That's the one. That's the robot show. I actually really do recommend it. Basically, you buy tickets to the show, and before you get in, there's a restaurant. It's a 2-story building, but you go in on the ground. You go in on the ground floor. You take an elevator up, and there's a restaurant. And the restaurant serves like American food, like this, like burgers and onion rings and fries and chili cheese dogs. I was able to try just like a burger and fries. I think I forget exactly what I got. And then you eat that while you're waiting for the show. And the show also gives you, like, small snacks and little alcoholic drinks to enjoy the show with. And you get a little, like, table in front of you to eat on. It's a fun... It's almost like, you know, how medieval times, if you know what medieval times is. Like, snack in a show instead of, like, dinner in a show. But then they tell you, like, okay, once the show starts, you have to put away the table because the parade floats, like, the clearance is so tight that parts of the floats kind of, like, floop right in front of your face, and if your table is not down, they might actually break the table. I feel like that could not pass some sort of safety standard in America. Dude, get a bigger shirt. Here's a little tip from me. I've heard. And you already? Are you not the... Supposedly there's a quest in here somewhere. Maybe it's one of the patrons of the restaurant. Sir, excuse me. I can move the people eating. Sorry, excuse me. I'm looking for a quest. Oh, I'm sorry. I promise I'll get out of here as long as somebody tells me if there's a quest. Maybe somebody, a little girl, needs donations. Sir, ma'am, sir. I'm just trying to get out of here. Like a ball in a china shop. Oh, whoa. Are you a kid? Are you a small adult? Are you a magician because you're floating on top of the chair? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, shoot. They're the quest I was looking for. Timid boy.
Another dinner alone.
Huh? I wonder why the kid's floating 2 feet in above the seat. And this late, too. Sir?
Oh.
What does this guy want?
Hey, kiddo, you eating all by yourself here?
Huh? Oh, yeah, friendship extortionist? Scum. That he is. Well, that won't do it at all. I'm gonna give you some company. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Kid needs an adult. Kid needs an adult!
You sure?
Wow, what a cool guy. Just goes to show you that looks can be deceiving. I don't know. This is the kid that's gonna teach us how to shoot guns. Look at his hat. It says, "Get smoked!" This is just Persona, isn't it? Thing is, you gotta pay the friendship fee up front. Then there's the chewing fee, the digesting fee, and the, well, you know. Anyway, I'll take the best thing on the menu.
No way, that's extortion!
What's that, you little shit? You kids with your big words these days. You saying there's something off about my policy?
Hey, don't yell! You're scaring me!
Nope. He's a thug. How can he even think of shaking down a kid, though? Maybe the Pirates restaurant is Pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean. Hey, leave him alone. Can't you see you're freaking him out?
Yeah, that's the goddamn point. If you think about getting in my way, I'ma serve you up first.
Sir, I came to serve, not to be served. Look, I don't want this kid to see you getting hurt. Let's take this outside. Yo!
Bring it on.
I love that he was nice enough to oblige. Level 17, he ain't nothing. Sparkle Splash! Kamen Rider went to a Kamen Rider stage show once, like looking into a mirror that's high up on a stage. Wow. One of these days, I'd like to go to a chicken show. What would that even be? One of them grills that cooks in front of you? Ooh! Honestly, if you ever see one of those Japanese grill restaurants where it is like dinner and a show. They cook on a grill table that's right in front of you, and usually the chef does something like,
hell yeah,
flips the meat up with a spatula and just like,
look at me go.
Just tosses all the grilled items everywhere.
Yes.
Catches them with his utensils and whatnot. Some places will they make a little mountain out of onions. Like, you cut the onion and then you stack up the layers so that they create this little like spout. And it's like a volcano because they fill it with oil and then they light it and then the onion tower just spews flames into the sky. It is impressive. And probably something you could do, but I don't recommend you try at home. And then you get nice fire-grilled onions. Win-win in my book. Okay, I think I screwed up. Seriously, I'll leave the kid alone from now on. Then get lost. Yes, sir. Teppanyaki. That's the one.
Arigato.
Hey, thanks, mister.
And then now to finish the quest, we eat a nice fast food meal with the timid boy. All good, little man. Now how about you finish up and get on home, huh? Does he have a home? Is his home the arcade where he plays online shooting games?
Actually, Would you mind staying with me till I'm done?
My name's Noburu, by the way. The Sage of the Desert? Va Naboris. Naburo from Ocarina of Time.
Would you mind? I just hate eating by myself all the time.
Must be a lonely kid. No wonder he looked so happy when that punk first talked to him. Yankee Dozer. That's him. Went to town riding on a motorcycle.
Look, I'm more than willing to share. I ordered french fries and dipping sauce and...
I'd feel like shit if some other jackass came to bully him and I wasn't around. Guess I should spare the time.
Got it.
That kid wants some kimchi. Eat this. All right, bud. I can hang a bit. Oh, and I'm Kasuga.
Really? You're awesome, Kasuga-san. Thanks a million.
Yo, let me call my squad. This is why they went outside, because... Oh, God, look at that. What is that? Can I zoom on this? Can I zoom in on this? What? What? The famous Wet the
Okay,
Burger.
all done. Man, that was so good.
Hope you tasted some of it. You scarfed that down real quick.
Yeah. Somehow I always eat faster when there's company.
Right. You mentioned something about always eating alone.
Usually it's just me and my mom. But lately she just leaves me money for dinner and goes off somewhere.
No.
She ever tell you where she's going?
No, don't tell me.
Nope.
Don't tell me she's going off to the pachinko parlors. Back when I was a kid, I was alone most nights too. Guess we're alike in that sense. Don't tell me this is one of those stories where the mom
Anyway,
goes off
thanks for
pachinko
staying
all
with
night.
me.
You got a little man. Hope I helped you kill at least a little time.
Oh no, it's probably one of those
Yeah,
like...
it was fun. I wish we could eat together all the time.
I feel like...
Sorry. That was just me being selfish. Forget I said that.
Morgana, is that you? I think this is Cassandra Lee Morris. Because she voiced another character in the game already. I'm about to bawl my eyes out watching this kid. He's so honest,
So
even to a
you
complete
come
stranger.
here a lot?
Yeah. Back when Dad was around, it would always be us three. But now it's just me by myself.
Look, kid, it's getting late.
Then why don't we come back here again? Better to eat with a buddy, right?
All right, but you better go to sleep after.
All right.
Great. But for now, you're going home.
Okay. Then see you next time.
Skull, you're pathetic. Why'd you say that? Who's Skull? I don't know. Just felt like the right thing to say. Where'd everybody go? What? Are they angry because I just ruined the entire restaurant? Come on. Ain't that bad. Look, everything came back to where it was. ManokAdobo is the teppanyaki chef of Twitch. You get dinner and a show. All expenses paid right here on the stream. Yeah, baby, you got that right. Dun, 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 dun. I love that I did not remove the One-Winged Angel from my stream deck since playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, because now more than ever it's relevant. Oh, I am very purposefully taking advantage of the fact that that music is making people feel things right now.
Sephiroth! Chicken broth!
Kasuga, next time give him a healthy meal, like kimchi. It really, gets you going in the mornings, wakes you up. Gotta get up, gotta get going, I'm gonna see a friend of mine. No response, huh? Just a drunk. Sure he's not dead? He's not moving. Like, at all. Oh no, wait, he's got a slight head bob. He's round and he's fuzzy, I love him because he's just Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Rumbly tumbly, man in a honey tree. So I was wondering if there was another arcade in Yokohama. I even went over here to this area that I saw was a mini game, but it's just a batting center, which we should check out later, by the way. But I guess there's just not a place. I guess there's just not a place to play Tekken. No, not Tekken. To play Virtua Fighter 5 in Yokohama. Maybe that's only over in Kamurocho. I did notice that you could actually play Virtua Fighter 5 from the main menu, so that's cool. It even lets you play versus. Yo, give me that dialogue option. Psycho's probably gonna talk about it.
Hey, wasn't that one Chinese pub around here?
Oh yeah, remember?
Oh, shoot. I'm still zoomed in. Thanks for telling me.
We had to defend Sachan's armpits from that freak show.
Please don't bring that up.
Look, traumatic experiences aside, I've heard good things about this place. In fact, Linlin's supposed to be one of the best Chinese pubs around.
I could see it. Everybody was pretty friendly the last time we were here. Want to go back in as customers?
No.
Hell yeah.
No.
Took the words right out of my
you
mouth.
suggested that?
I knew you'd be on board. You in, Sachan?
Probably not.
I'm technically their former employee, so I'd feel a bit awkward. I think I'll pass. You guys have fun.
Okay. We'll try to keep it short.
No, it's fine. I'll be at a beauty salon or something.
I'm just gonna do this anytime Kasuga's idly waiting for a conversation to end. It's like, I gotta go. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I wanna go to the bar. Come on. Da-da-da-da. If it's Yokohama, I should be able to play the Gundam Arcade Fighter. Reiji? Is that what it's called? Or do you mean, was it Maxion Virtua Boost or something? Well, I'm here. Yo, there's no one behind the counter. How am I supposed to get some service around here? Jeez, what kind of place is this? Oh. Welcome to Linlin. Oh, another hostess bar. I see. I mean, that makes sense. We knew what this was. Wait, can we go into the armpit room? We can! Why? I'm looking for secrets. Yo, you can do karaoke in here? This place has it all. Hold on, I want to visit here. Oh, I don't have to pay for that, do I? Let's get out of here. I didn't break anything. It's perfectly intact. What is? Don't worry about it. Kasuga do be zooming around. Zip, sir. Ooh, we can go back to the wet kitchen. Let's see what's latest in the ongoing adventures of Hungry Boy. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Yum ba dum. You were thinking of the Street Fighter fighters. That too. You haven't been able to do karaoke for a year. Ah, man, me neither. There's a karaoke place that I've been meaning to check out, and just there hasn't been a time. I used to do karaoke whenever I went to Round 1. It's like this Japanese arcade that has a branch over in LA. And they have the same karaoke system. The same karaoke system you see in this game, by the way, Joy Sound. It's like the official one that they use in Japan, and you can pick Japanese songs if you want. They have like the full catalog and everything. It is like super official. And I was mentioning last time, you can actually rent it on a PlayStation if you have the Japanese PSN store. And I don't know if you need like a Japanese credit card, but someday I want to try it out. Like, get access to the full Japanese catalog of karaoke songs, because I think they have Yakuza songs on there too. I could baka mitai in real life with mitai. Now what should I get today? Oh, Noboru's here. Looks like he hasn't eaten. Maybe now would be a good time to catch up. It's also on Switch? Nice! Although, how do you, I guess, do they take USB microphones? Switch itself usually doesn't. It would absolutely be hilarious if you had to use the Nintendo Online app to sing karaoke on the Switch. Like, you got your phone, like, No, he probably takes USB mics. Yo, Noboru! Kamen Rider has to take your old man nap. Have a good night, Kamen Rider. Sleep well. Sorry I missed it. Have a good night, okay? And thanks for hanging out. They make me pay for damages. I mean, I could afford it. Oh, Kasuga-san, you came back. I sure did. So, you hungry? You bet. If his mom was off gambling all night, she probably wouldn't be able to afford to leave her kid money for dinner. I mean, it is good that he at least has that. Maybe she's moderately lucky to the point where she's winning ever so slightly enough to get her kid money for food. But she keeps wishing that she'll make it big, you know? One day she'll get the jackpot and they'll be rich. Or maybe it's not pachinko and she's actually, you know, working nights, if you know what I mean. Oh man, I'm stuffed! You eat like a dinosaur, Noboru. Velociraptor. A chicken. A chicken is a raptor. Look it up. Oh yeah, then you eat like a mutant dinosaur. By the way, how old are you, kid? 35. What? I'm 9, but 10's just around the corner. You won't be saying that when you're 39. Oh. Kasuga, 42. Spent 18 years of his life in jail. Oh, so you got yourself a birthday coming up. What'd you ask your mom for? Huh? For a present? What's a present? Aren't kids supposed to get presents on their birthday? I mean, not that I ever did. Oh, yeah? Were you some kind of troublemaker? I could kind of see it.
No way.
It wasn't that bad. Okay, maybe I was, but that wasn't the reason at all. I just didn't have any parents to give me anything. Really? Really. And to top it off, my birthday's on New Year's, but I never got New Year's presents either. Double dose of tragedy every year. Same thing, I knew a guy who had his birthday on Christmas. Only ever got one set of presents. Oh, then maybe I should stop feeling sorry for myself. I mean, no, you shouldn't compare yourself to others like that. No, I wasn't trying to say that. I was just... Anyway, if you could have a single present, anything you wanted, what would it be? And I hope it's a bookshelf, because I know just the guy who can make one for you. I have to go fight more karate people to get more wood, though. Oh, that's easy. It'd be the red baseball glove at Taniyama Sporting Goods. Thank you, something I can buy. It's not autographed, is it? It's not like a limited edition used by an actual Major League player, isn't it? It's modeled after Soriyama's, you know? From the Major Leagues? That's why it's so popular and rare. Modeled after, good, not actually, like, used in the game. I try not to ask my mom for much, but I really, really want this. Yeah, I just realized his logo on his cap is that local baseball team, the Sharks. So I told her about the glove, but I bet she just forgot. Aw, don't say that. I'm sure she's got a lot going on, but maybe she'll pull through for you. Have a little faith. Okay, I'll try. Thanks, mister. Well, it's getting to be that time. About when kids your age should be home doing their homework.
Mata ne.
Yeah, you're right. Guess time flies when you're having fun. See you later, Kasuga-san.
It alarmed me when I heard "Mata ne," because that wasn't the voice I was expecting. Some lines are dubbed, some are not. So Noboru wants a baseball glove from Taniyama Sporting Goods. Hope his mom really does remember. She's not gonna. We're gonna have to buy it for him. Almost 10 years old, almost time for him to start his Pokemon journey. You know what he needs that glove for? For throwing Pokeballs. Oh, that's a baseball. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there were like Pokemon baseball teams. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, she's here. Megumi. I wouldn't be surprised if there were like Pokemon baseball teams and like Pokemon participate, an entire team made out of Pokemon. Which Pokemon would be good at baseball? It had to be one that's good at running, but also powerful enough to hit. Like I don't think a Machoke would be a good fit for like actually running the bases. Their speed stats are pretty low. Hitmonchan maybe. I don't think it's that fast either. Clearly, it's just a team of Pikachus. Still soft spoken. Welcome on in. we're talking about baseball, apparently. That's a baseball. What Pokemon would make good baseball players? You saying Lucario, M. Draco? Yeah, I can see that. Like, hold the bat with some aura and like, watch the power of aura. Home run! Pikachu! Always Pikachu. Here's a little girl who's accepting donations for her brother's surgery, and we helped her out. We gave her 10,000 yen last time. We gave her advice on where to set up. She's now in front of a restaurant where she was under an overpass before. And now she's getting lots of donations for her brother. Isn't it sweet? Hope you're doing well, by the way, if you're just coming on in. Ah, a throw would be a good picture. That's perfect. Those sock and throw, Bert and Ernie Pokemon. I'm still amazed that those designs exist.
Please make a donation. My little brother is sick and needs money for his surgery.
Doesn't look like anybody can hear her. No surprise considering all this traffic. All right, time to jump in front of traffic. Stop it all. Dun 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 dun.
Oh.
Charizard would just eat everybody. I don't think that's legal.
Hey.
I don't think that's legal in baseball. We're also talking about karaoke. I would love to see if there's an official guide to renting out Joy Sound in the US. Because I would follow that and have a karaoke night. Yeah, baby.
Oh, Kasuga-san, I've been receiving more donations than ever. But I'm still
A long way to go.
from my goal.
I see.
Yeah? In that case, you just need to let your voice be heard. I was watching you earlier, and it looks to me like you're not getting loud enough.
So how do I do that?
With a megaphone!
Sure thing.
Hitmonchan. Yeah, I considered Hitmonchan. I think it'd work. You just punch the ball and you go, mega punch. It goes a home run. Hits the heavens. Huh? The key here is to get everyone to stop in their tracks. Now, how the hell am I gonna do that? Here's what you do, Kasuga. You go back to your breakdancer job and put on a fantastic show. Pop it, lock it. Yo, a UFO! Hataraka UFO! What do you mean UFO? I don't see any known UFO. Now hold on 1 second. It's around here somewhere. Trust me. I don't know, Kasuga. We're talking about a UFO. What, you don't hear it? You don't hear the UFO theme? Not only that, I feel like it's nearby. There! There's the UFO! It's a bit large. Yup. Huh? Yo, a UFO! Whoa, where did this come from? It's right in front of me.
What?
What? Where?
$1 billion likes, here I come.
Okay, they stopped, but now they're all looking for the UFO. Oops. Hey, I raised my charisma at least. It's only a part-time UFO, guys. You just missed it. Oh, wait. It was just an airplane. Guess I should get my eyes checked.
Are you serious, bro? I thought I was about to go viral. So wait, there's no UFO?
Sorry.
My bad. Not sure what I was thinking. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, look at that. I get to pick again. No, I don't. But I got my charisma up, at least. You need to know the Ichiro of Pokemon. Is that the main character of a baseball anime? Not surprised. Poliwrath? I don't think he'd be good at running bases, though. You know what? What Pokemon would be a good catcher, though? Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Third base! What's going on? What happened? See? That got their attention, whatever it was. Do it just like that. Okay. You're up. Give it all you can.
Okay.
Everyone, please listen to what I have to say. My little brother is sick and needs money, so if you could, please consider donating.
Hey, there you go.
A donation? Maybe I should do something good for once.
That girl's way younger than me, but look at her go. I should donate too.
Sure, I'll donate.
We're taking business away from those guys. Huh? Wait. What the hell's going on here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow, look at all this. Thank you very much, everyone. Seattle Mariners. Yeah, they were owned by Nintendo up until 2016. I wonder what they're doing now. I don't keep up with baseball, so I don't know if they're like a good team at all. But hey, good for them. Primate's fast. Ooh, he's got a good speed stat, yeah. Didn't expect to receive this much. Thanks, Kasuga-san. Hey, all I did was give you a little advice. You gonna be okay on your own?
Hi!
Yep.
Good to hear. Well, keep it up for your brother.
Plot twist. Her brother works for those peoples that are like, donate for kids in need. Ooh, this next one's at the Korean restaurant. I don't exactly like that it's really close to the next story event. I'm gonna try to avoid it if possible. It also looks like I can't do the next persimmon event. I guess it only happens in the daytime. Alright. Let me do a quick save. Because if I ever have to undo progress, I'll have to do quite a lot over again. Pilates. The restaurant where you do Pilates. Ichiro Suzuki was one of the best base runners of all time. He played for the Mariners. Oh!
Not a loser.
Cool. Neat. How could you forget Farfetch'd?
Here we go.
He doesn't even need a bat.
I got this.
Oh, that's right. Just knock it out of the park with that big old leak of his, especially if he evolves into a Surfetch'd. Who the heck is this? Kung Fu Disciple. I thought he was the dude from Breaking Bad.
Let's go.
Yes, I know him as the dude from Breaking Bad. I actually have never watched that show. Is his name Walter? I think his name's Walter. My old boss from work, his Halloween costume was that one year because he already is bald with a goatee. So he just put on glasses.
I got this.
Like, hey, easy costume, it works. Watch Secret Base's video. I do not know who Secret Base is, but I'll keep it in mind. I do not know these YouTube things. Baseball is a thing in the Pokemon universe. Was I just imagining it, or is there a game where there's like a baseball field? Like, you know, the newest game has all that stuff about soccer and whatnot. Or at least it's themed after soccer. Football! I'm paying attention to weaknesses. I'm actually doing it. Ow. Bulwark. Whoa! Kasuga, are you okay? He's alright. He's alright. Saucer discus. Sashimi slice. Medium well. Flattening fan. He is a sushi chef. Look at this. Repeatedly damage an enemy with a razor sharp knife, which may lead to enemy bleeding. Yes.
I'm not bad.
Ooh, yeah, I love it.
Good. Hammer swing. All surrounding enemies. Yes, please.
Going in.
Ooh. I'm liking this new job.
Let's see.
Pressured cooker.
This sucks.
Damn you, Wang.
You wanna fight?
Kasuga's bleeding. All over his nice suit, dude. His is about to scratch. He's just gushing all over the place. Rose Stinger, that's new. Throwing a single rose.
Check this out.
Charm him up.
I'm a real
Tuxedo mask. Tuxedo comment. Tuxedo mask? No way. You better believe it. I'm Tuxedo Mask. He is Tuxedo Mask. I can't believe it. Beep boop robot. Dun, dun, dun. Unova region. Unova region Gen 5. How could I forget? I feel so ashamed of myself. Of course. Of course. Of course, of course, a horse, a horse.
Watch this.
Medium well.
Take this.
Hey, that's just like his normal attack. I'm guessing a lot of these are just repeats of existing attacks and they just style it with a different animation. I'm gonna attack this guy just to get him out of the way. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sports journalism, huh? It's not something I've ever been really into, but I do live in LA and I feel like I am obligated to know more about baseball because of the Dodgers at the very least. I have never even gone to a baseball game until last year. A friend of mine knew someone else who was able to get free tickets. Like a bunch of free tickets to a Dodgers game. It was fun. I got like... I was able to finally try a Dodger dog. I got some ice cream that came on a little baseball helmet. I still have the baseball helmet, by the way. It's like a little thing. I put it on with some of my plushies. I actually put it on a Futaba plush from Persona 5. It's adorable. She's like a baseball fan. I like to think she doesn't know anything about baseball. She is an otaku. Where's the door? Oh my god, where's the door? Okay. You know what they say about... You know when birds continuously slam into a glass window because they think it's an open door? Yeah, that's me. It applies to chickens as well. Dun 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 dun. Right, that was a thing. You go battle the baseball players while they're practicing. I remember now. Yeah, thank you, Twig. Kasuga should have a red suit by now. Look, his suit is red now. It's the same one. It just got dyed with his blood. Bonk. The window just has an imprint of Kasuga's face and hair and body and blood stains from his bloody suit. Well, you know what you're gonna do. Fine, we'll fight. You can't avoid it. Look at these guys. They're raring. They're raring to go. Boxing. Dip, duck, dive, duck, and dodge. Card the shuttle.
Try this on your side. A pleasure to meet you.
Pretty good. None of his attacks are area. Let's see if there's anything weak. Oh, here we go. For the same guy. I'm learning. Happy New Year! This is an area attack. Throwing a giant plate. Wow, Namba's moved up the world. He's gone from CDs to plates.
I'm not backing down.
Hope this hurts.
Oh! I like it. I like it. That was a bit of a waste because he was about to die anyway. I'm just testing that stuff. Alright, you got an area attack now. Hammer swing. Swing, hammer, hammer, hammer. Swing, hammer, hammer, swing. This should get multiple guys.
Here we go.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Counter spell.
Check this out.
You're gonna get
Take your heart.
We're not looking too hot in health, by the way. I need to check which of these jobs actually have healing. Well, at least we always... Namba always has healing. Are you... Wait. Oh. I can pull out a guitar as a chef? What does that look like? I know it's gradual, but I want to see this. I am Guitar Chef. This feels like an anime character. Like some sort of food bard. I'd like to see that anime. inspiring people with the power of music and good eats. Doodaloo. Boodaloo.
A pleasure to meet you.
7 bits for 7 Yakuzas. Thank you, worst company.
I'm not backing down.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not seeing alerts today. Let me see if I can replay that. Oh, it's really not working. That's interesting.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let me double check that.
You're weak.
Okay, that's on. Bits? What about subs?
I'm not backing down.
Host? Rates?
Get serious.
Nothing's working. Oh man. I'm gonna have to call these out manually. Thanks for the bits, worst company. How you doing? How you doing?
You're weak.
Yeah. The Mariners have had Kenny Griffith Jr. Is that why all the baseball Nintendo 64 games starred Kenny Griffith Jr.? I only know him from like being the face of those games. Now it all makes sense because at that time I think they would have been owned by Nintendo.
Get serious.
Randy Pitchford, Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, Baseball Legends. One out of two of those should ring a bell. Absolutely, Kenny Griffith Jr. just because of the video games. That's the only one for me. Never been to the World Series. That's unfortunate. Hey, it happened for the Cubs, right? It happened. They won, just like Back to the Future predicted it would, although it was only a year off. We almost live in the Back to the Future timeline. Now all we need is the flying cars. Although I can barely trust people with regular cars. I don't know if I'd like flying cars in this world. And those four were in the Mariners all together on their prime. That's cool. That's cool. I now feel a little bit more cultured. Thank you. Yeah, the guitar move is one of those skills that he kept over from being a bard. I saw that the background of the skill menu option was a guitar, so that means it came from the bard skill. And there's a conversation here that I missed. Come on, play it again. Play it again. It might be one I saw already, but I want to see it. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Yeah dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Ooh, shiny. Give. I want to know what I turn in all these Tojo Crest clans for. Some guy, the message that we got when we picked up our first one said he's waiting for us somewhere. Courtyard of the Grand Blue Marino Hotel, Hamakita Park Avenue in Yokohama. Hamakita Park. I believe that's that park on the top. I gotta go check that place out. You know, it might be this. Yeah, that'll be our next priority after we check out what's going on here. There's a lot of side quests in this game. I'm liking it. Wait a minute. I'm passing right by the story event. Let's go around. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna see if I can sneak on by. Colonel. I'm gonna sneak around. But my hair is dummy thick.
I'm still good.
Talk about a punch perm. This is more like a... This is more like a stone cold stunner perm. Oh no, I've been seen! They looking pretty sus though. That's a lot. Oh. They're all level 20. Oh no, they scaled with me. Hit journeyman. I didn't realize the enemy's level scaled. This could be a problem. They're pretty strong. Actually, they're not strong at all. Look at how much damage that did. Nintendo. Don't mind if I do. Kono. Kono dio da. Sashimi, slice it.
Don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky just yet.
I'm not backing down.
Medium well.
Take your best.
So some of his moves. Oh, let's do the discus because that should throw through this guy. Never mind. Okay. Missed.
You're gonna get stomped.
Ain't no thing. Swing, hammer, hammer, swing, hammer, swing. And he's out of here. I like these guys, these mooks' voices.
Come get me if you can.
Ashtray Crush. Damage the enemy with a hard glass ashtray. Lower their accuracy.
Try this on the side.
I'll try that as a finishing move.
Cool. Take your
Psycho, what was in that
I'm not
bottle?
backing down.
Acid. Look, he disintegrated. Hee. Oh, you know what? I haven't been called Omelet yet. I can't because
You're gonna get
she doesn't work nights. Jobs in Yakuza. What is this? Final Fantasy V? Absolutely.
Feel the stats going up.
Except Dragon Quest, actually.
Moving up. Nice.
We all leveled up. You're all healed up. Perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, worst company. If we level up our skills and then, you know, get as many as we can, we'll just have all the skills. Like, kind of like the way they do it in Final Fantasy VII Remake. No point in going this way. Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way yet? Do I have to pass by the story mission? I'll go all the way around. I do not want to risk it. For that biscuit. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Can't wait to slay God. No, that's Persona. Getting all your RPGs mixed up. That's okay. We don't slay God, we just slay Gigas. It's the return of the geek, don't you know? Rough Gem, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're doing side quest in Yasuga. What is Yasuga? Kasuga Yakuza. That's what Kasuga's doing. He's starting his own Yakuza. He's calling it the Yasuga. I'm starting my own Yakuza with shogi and naked men covered in bubbles. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Gotta kill the Dragon Lord. Close enough. I don't actually know what Dragon Quest is about, so for all I know, you do fight a Dragon Lord. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, there's a case back here.
Physical booster.
Is that like a booster pack? Can I get Magic the Gathering cards? They call this... Oh, I talked to this guy already. Dun, 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 dun. How's it going? You're bumbling around in Hitman. Woo! You remember the new one? Hitman's a game I've been wanting to play because I love the Metal Gear series. I just haven't really done it. Spirited Medium. The ashtray you requested. Oh yeah, that'll close out your tab. It's great. This game is cool. It's got like such unique flavor for a game. Like sushi chef flavor right here. Right now. I'm gonna slice them up.
Let's go.
I've been saying that's basically like a modern day Earthbound, how everything in this game is based on how situations would play out in real life, given, you know, all these characters' backgrounds as Yakuza members or homeless people or barmaids or ex-cops. It's just that Kasuga is insane enough to treat things like a video game. And that's like a fresh new spin on things. Ugh, I broke it. I broke the car barricade. Oops. He walks with such force. It's just really fun. And also, you know, there's a whole like crime drama filled with plots about gang violence and betrayal and deception. But that's taking a backseat to all the fun we're having, you know? Oh, speaking of, I don't think I need to heal, but I will anyway. Just a little MP. Just a little MP as a treat. Get some mac and cheese. Hey! I'm gonna see if that one homeless dude is available to be recruited. I'm gonna do auto battle. Yasuga. What is Yasuga? Is that a thing? Is that a name? Is that a bad word in Japanese? you're not happy that your PC is not compatible with your new mic. I heavily doubt that. If it's a new microphone, if it's a USB mic, it should just work. It's quite possible maybe you didn't set it up right. And if you're using OBS, sometimes you actually do have to manually choose what microphone you want to use. Like, it might still be trying to use the built-in one.
You wanna go?
And then you'll either have to go into the window settings, change the default mic, or just go to OBS and manually set it. Final boss of one of the games is Dragon Lord. I believe it. You are the Dragon Warrior. Fight the Dragon Lord. Yasuga means cheap person. Aw. I mean, that's just me. Like, look at how much money I'm saving. 300,000 yen? I should probably donate... no, not donate. Well, I'll gladly donate that all to Megumi if possible. But I should probably check that into the ATM so I don't die and lose half my money. Kiryu's the Dragon Lord. He is the Dragon of Dojima, and he is an Edge Lord. He's not actually an Edge Lord. He's just a cool dude, you know? Like in the previous Yakuza games, the benefit of Kiryu's character was he's this big tough guy that played all these ridiculous, out there situations with a complete straight face. Like, hey, boy, you have to... Oh, gosh, he's charming. You have to eat this money, invest in yourself in order to learn new moves. He's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna eat this money. No. Hey, I got stronger. Maybe that old man was right. Omae wa mo shinderu. Dang, dude. That's a mutual charming going on. I mean, can you blame him? That was a good pose.
Try this on the side.
I like how 2 of our party members just use weaponized champagne. Da, 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 da. Your PC slows down when you record with your mic. Ah, that's something that people don't always consider. Okay, that's what you mean by not compatible. Recording games actually does use a lot of computer power. More than you'd expect. Oh gosh, they respawned. Talk to this guy. It's you. I still haven't found a job. Recruit him. Well, as the guy in charge, I can tell you our company doesn't care if you were ever homeless or not. Because I was too. And now I run the place. Register here. I'll reach out if I find something for you. Wow, really? Thanks. My name's Honda. Did you used to be a sumo wrestler? Or did you used to run a car dealership? I know I look a little disheveled right now, but rest assured, I was a top-notch manager. I'll be sure to stop by and sign up. Ooh, Ichiban Confections. Let's just not put him in front of the store. You can run things from the back end. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I do want to find out what's going on with playing Cupid and all that. Doesn't look like that quest is available right now, though. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Kiryu just accepts everything. That's what's so fun about him. The dissonance between somebody who should take things uber seriously, have no time for all this BS, and yet he's out there, you know, celebrating Friday nights with Goro Majima, dancing disco, singing about the loves of his life.
Should I open it?
There's a gold safe too, next to a silver safe. Maybe I have a key for it.
I need a damn key.
I don't have a key. I only have the silver one. Dang. I'll need to come back here later then. Oh, hello? Oh, this is the Sushi Man place. I came here completely by accident. Okay, well, he wanted to see me, so... I still... What is this? I still do not like his collectible amiibo. Like, that's clearly just an enemy character model that they put into an A pose and put inside a glass box. I guess it's supposed to be a statue, but, you know, for all we know, it's taxidermy. How far have I done business management? I'm gonna say I actually haven't done anything besides the intro. I want to do a little bit more of that off stream.
Oh.
I was considering doing it today too, but we'll see. We'll see how far we get. The Biru.
Here's something to tide you over. Yes, it's just a morsel, I'm aware, but you'll have to make do for now. The best is yet to come.
Fire God's amulet. So it's like a little charm that you get that like supposedly wards off evil and whatnot. I actually have one. I got one from Japan when I visited a shrine. You know, of course it was a tourist trap, but you know, it's nice to have a little souvenir. There's a little place where like all the shrine maidens are running like the cash registers behind the booth. So you know it's really just a tourist location. But I'm sure it was an actual shrine. It is an actual shrine. They just, you know, streamlined the business aspect of tourist visiting. And like, there's a little stand where they're selling all these little charms. And there's a little guide that says, alright, you buy the yellow charm if you want good luck with money. You want the pink charm if you want good luck with your love life. I bought a little red charm. At least I think it's red. And it's supposed to be the charm of victory. And it looked just like that little thing I just got. I didn't really buy it for anything specific. I just like the idea of buying victory.
You did well to find me here. Real shame I got nothing to give you though. Now scram.
Okay. I like that they put him in here. Dun 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 dun. Hunting the most dangerous game. You have a jar full of memories. What if it's haunted? Like, I'm sure it is. It was given to me by a strange man. What is this place? Oh, it's mahjong. Oh, it's mahjong. You guys want to see me embarrass myself in mahjong? I've played it in real life a total of like 5 times, and I've forgotten all the rules because the last time I played it was in college. I played a little bit on Clubhouse 51 games or whatever on Nintendo Switch. Citron mahjong mama.
Yay! Yay!
Gambling! But the game was pretty much telling me what I needed to win, so I just kind of followed and then guessed, and then sometimes I can win. The entry fee is 50,000 yen. Can I just play for practice? Yes. I just want to play for practice. Can I join you guys?
Oh, I'm in a bit of mahjong. As you can probably tell, we're not exactly hot shit. If you want to play, it'll cost...
It still costs money. Is there a cheaper table? Oh, that is the easy table. Come on, just... Am I gonna pay 12,000 yen just to lose it all? You know what? Fine. Just to show it off on stream once. I'm paying to show it off to you guys. That's what I'm doing. You love mahjong. You can never remember the rules. It's like complicated poker. You have to build a big hand, like a very specific type of hand, using different rules, like, oh, different wins or different triples or full suits or something. I never remember them. I just like go off the guides that are usually in the game. And you just draw one tile at a time. And when you have a winning hand, you're like, all right, I win. You just drop them all down. 4 players compete to be the first to complete a 14-tile hand. 4 groups of 3-tile combinations in 1 pair. That is a hand, but it's not the only hand. Point value determined by the piles they collected. There's also something about wind direction, and I don't remember. Oh, look. I guess this is like a simplified version. They're only doing the triples. That's not bad. Oh, no. Yeah, they're all alternate hands. 13 orphans, 7 pairs. Metsu, Shunsu, Kotsu. 3 consecutive numbers of the same suit. 3 identical tiles. Final one is a pair. Immediately after their opponent discards the tile, you can claim it, enter your hand, creating a meld. Okay. Yeah, this gets handled in the, Pon, Chi, Kan. This gets handled in 51 Clubhouse games, like, almost automatically. You're like, hey, do you want this tile? Press Y. If not, press X. I'ma play it by ear. and hope that the game helps me. Yakuza games don't explain it well. Yeah. I mean, they weren't saying anything particularly wrong. I think they're trying to ease you into it. Ooh, I like that sound effect. Ooh, that is mahjong tile ASMR. It's not a good hand. I could have guessed. I got a lot of wind. Or whatever these are. I don't remember what they're all called. Not sure what I want to work towards. I guess I can hope for a 1-2 to make the 3 of balls. I got sticks too. You know what? I got... If you may backseat a bit. You know what? Go ahead. For this, I'm not gonna do any better about myself. Alright, how about this is Twitch Plays Mahjong. Everybody in chat, vote for a play to make, and then I'll see what happens. Let's do it. Get rid of the 2 kanji tiles first. These ones? The wins? I think. They're usually not that good to keep, at least from my experience playing 51 Clubhouse games. I don't remember exactly, though. Tossing wins? Alright, let's do it. I mean, I'm terrible, too, but I have played it before. I don't know if there's like a button to pawn, or if I could have taken any of those. I don't think I could, but... Alright, the balls. I got 4 balls. Probably see a doctor about that. These ones confuse me. They're the same... I think... Like, blank seems like it's something that should be special, but it's just a normal tile. I guess the game only lets me make legal moves. I got a 3, 4, and a 5 for sticks, so I'm keeping those, and I'm dropping this one. So it looks like the game is auto-ordering them, but only after I already put something down. Alright, okay. This one is also an outlier. Nico B spent 40 hours learning how to play Mahjong in Yakuza 0 and got addicted. I mean, it's an ancient game. Like, it wouldn't have lasted this long throughout human history if it wasn't good. I'm not overanalyzing, I'm talking to chat. Analyzing means I'm actually thinking. I'm not. Okay. Nico B. Hello! Yes, I am a picky penguin sometimes, but mostly I'm a chicken. Peacock. Oh, look, in this tile set it actually looks like a peacock. I like it. Oh, that looks cool. When do the deviled eggs come into play? I don't remember that being part of Mahjong. Sounds delicious, though. Yeah. I hope it doesn't bother anyone that I just, like, scrolling through the tiles to hear the effect. I got really good headphones, so it feels like... It actually sounds like real Mahjong tiles, like, in my ears. Oh, that is so nice. Mahjong ASMR, let's go, baby. Toss out that wind. Richie! Oh no! That means he's almost done. But I don't know what he is. I don't know if it means what I don't know what it means, I forget. When did I start thinking? I didn't. That's the thing. Yeah, we just play dominoes instead. Triple threat Sachiko, hard-ass Kasuyama, and sympathetic Satomi. You know, I'm guessing that's probably a hint towards their personalities, but... Eh. Hold on! Yes, I got my triple! I was waiting for that. I swear. I have strategy. You learned doing the minigame card games. Are you talking about in other Yakuzas, or does this one have card games? Does it have card games and motorcycles? You know, we were talking about motorcycles earlier. We were talking about... I forget. But I was going to bring this up. Also, I see the Goron Spice video. It looks really cool. Thank Twig. Thank you for posting it. It was brought to my attention this morning that they are making official Gundam pocket motorcycles, and they look badass. Like, they honestly look... It's a web P. It's a web P. I can't just show it. Hold on. There's another way. I see a lot of Gundam-themed official crossover stuff, but it ends up just being like a white phone with little blue accents. This, however, I think I'm biased because I just really like... Mudada. Mudada. Muda. I'm trying to... Where's my Chrome? Where is my Chrome source? There it is. I was using it the other day to stream. There you go. I'm biased because I just really like that vehicle blue with the shine and the polish and the, ooh. And the tank on the side's got that little ESFSF, and it kind of looks like the decals that are on the real grade. It looks cool. It's just so shiny and pretty. I don't have a motorcycle license. I don't think I'd ever get one, but it looks cool. Totsuka is voiced by English dub Dio. Who's Totsuka again? What character is Totsuka? I know, do you mean English dub Dio from part 1 or from part 3? Because I think there was a different voice actor doing it. Patrick Sates was the one who did him in part 1, right? Chief. You know what I should be doing is keeping track of which tiles are already out there. Because like playing cards, there's only a certain amount of each tile. I think, was it 3 or 4? I think it depends on the number. But certain tiles are more or less common, so I shouldn't be waiting for tiles that are already depleted. Keeping the 2, the 3, 4, and 5 for the sticks. I don't know what goes with the peacock. It could be something I've seen already, I just don't know what the 2 and 3 look like. I got a 4 and a 6. I can only hope for a 5 to connect all these. Are there 5s out? No, there are not. So I can still wait for them. I don't know what this is. I'm throwing it out. Cheat sheet. Ooh. When I don't need this anymore. This sucks. 9 and a 6. These are too far away. More sticks. I don't need this. What happened to the Ricci guy? Guess he's not done. Sunlight Castle Director. That doesn't sound like a special move. Dun, 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 dun. This hand sucks. This hand sucks. I'll need some better tiles. Ron. That means win. Ow. Well, you know, I made 3 triples. Can I at least get my money back? Do I get to play another round? Yes. Okay. Okay. I somewhat remember. Oh, this is better. This is way better. I somewhat remember how to play. Thank goodness. I think this is the 8 and this is the 9, so I'm keeping these. We got a lot of numbers. That's also good. This is a decent hand, I think. I think this is decent. There's just a 7 here. I already got 2 of those. I might make a triple. What's this? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 7, and 8. I have 1 and a 2. I feel like this hand might be too good. I'll throw it out the wind. Pon. 7, 7, 7. Lucky. Lucky. I've got high chance of making a lot of things, a lot of triples and I guess straights. So it's hard for me to decide what to get rid of. I'm gonna say, since I took 3 of the 7s from the kanji, it's unlikely I'll connect this 6 and this 9. It's unlikely I'll make a 7, 8, and 9, so I'm gonna throw out the 9. divesting from sticks is a good option? How can you tell? I seem to have good sticks now. Or are you saying because I only have the 2 sticks, I might as well just get rid of them and not care about them? Because I can see that. I can see that. That actually might be a good idea. It's just that this is an 8 and a 9, though. What if I get a 7? You know, that's only one possibility. Yeah, just get rid of the sticks. You know what? That actually helped. Thank you. See, that gave me 2 moves. You know what? You got some good strategy over there. Back with some coffee. Nice. What kind of coffee? Do you take it with cream and sugar? I know it sounds like a meme, but I do take coffee without cream or sugar if it is actually good coffee, because you can actually taste it. And if it tastes good without those things, then it's good coffee. Like, you're like, oh, but it tastes like crap without the sugar and milk. Well, then maybe it's not good coffee. Maybe you should try different coffee. Not that I ever drink coffee all that much, honestly. 4, 5, 6. I'ma throw out this 9. Milk and sugar. I mean, that's also valid. I'm not gonna, like, shame you. Chi. Oh, look at that. 3, 4, and 5. Now this 6 is all by its lonesome. I can get rid of that. We're doing good. We're doing good. 2 of those, 2 of those. Oof. I just like... I'm lactose intolerant, and also I am trying to drink less sugar, so... If I can avoid both of those things, then, you know... might as well. And not that I'm lactose intolerant, but I'll eat ice cream. The reason I don't put milk in coffee and stuff like that is so that I can... It's like I have a budget, you know? And if I can save the milk budget for eating things like ice cream and cheese by avoiding milk in coffee, then I think that budget is well spent. Okay, we've got 3 pairs already. And then this 7 and 8. Am I imagining it, or are the ones like the rarest of any mahjong tile? I know some are rarer, so hoping for triples of ones is actually a bad idea. I know the moment I throw out the 8 and the 7 and the 8, they're gonna give me a 9, and it's gonna suck, or a 6. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You can only drink iced coffee. Hot coffee makes you sick. It could be an acidity thing. Could be an acidity thing, and then the ice, the coldness. I don't know chemistry. I don't know food science. But what I do know is sometimes some foods are better agreeable with my stomach if they're hot, and some are when they're cold. Could be one of those.
Only 7 in existence remain.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna go with my gut. I'll go with my gut. And throw out the 8. Dude, 3 out of 7. What came down? Ooh, a triplet. Yes. Pull me. We're doing good. Okay, so at this point, if I throw out the 7, all I need to win, I believe, unless there's a rule I don't know, is the third 2 of balls or a third of the 2 of numbers. Because you need a 3 and a pair. So all we do is wait. Oh, I win. I win. I don't win. Wait. Hold on. How do I win? Wait. I made a mistake. How do I win? Oops. The game didn't explain it very well. Now what? Now what? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Rub these tiles until they go. Clicky, clacky, clicky, clack. I just want to hear them clicky, clack. I honestly don't know what I'm looking for. That should have been a win. I hope I didn't have to call it. Oh, no, wait. I think you can't win on a pawn. That's the thing. Shoot. Well, heck. Choose the D. Always, every time, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. I think you can't win off a pawn. I think that's the rule. I'm just going off of blind luck. Ah! I could have had a pair of Ds. I could have had double Ds, dude. I don't see any 4 numbers out. So I'm going to throw away the sticks. I sabotaged myself. Yeah, by taking the pawn. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, just gonna have to wait to draw into the next 4, I guess. Lady luck. Lady luck. Oh, but I don't see any 1s out either. A peacock. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Which one should I get rid of? The 4 or the 1? The state of this game relies all on this. I hope the points aren't like wagers and I only lose once I'm out of points. Toss the 4. You think the bird is lucky? Luck be a lady tonight. There's a 4 on my bench. On the bench. I don't see a 4 anywhere. What? Oh, right. I have a 4 and a triplet, so it's less likely. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I was only looking at other people's stuff. That makes sense. 5 of balls. There's a lot of 5 of balls out already, so tossing that. There's a lot of 8s sticks out already, so tossing that. Draw. We're out of tiles. Oops. We all decked out. I got most of the money though, apparently, because I was closest to winning. Start spreading the news. I'm laying an egg. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter or Mars. In other words, take my hand. A lot of balls. It's a lot of balls. All I got is balls and numbers. Balls are inert. I got a 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Can I get like a royal flush? Okay, let's actually look at these. Got a 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Holy crap. Holy crap. Got mahjong on one screen, League of Legends on the other. Zero idea what's going on in both games. Well, that makes 2 of us, Caitlin. That makes 2 of us. No, not true. I have played a little bit of mahjong. That's why I'm like, you know what? I think I can win this. I just didn't. This is a conundrum. You know what? I'll throw out this 1 because it's just far away from all the other numbers. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And I also got a 1, 2, 3, and a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is pretty good. That's pretty good. To a musician, laying eggs means making mistakes. What throw down? That's a 7 of balls. If I take the 7, it should allow me to choose between making a 5, 6, 7 or a 7, 8, 9. So I'm gonna do that and pick the 7, 8, 9. Yeah. She. And now I'm free to throw out this 7 because maybe not. This is hard. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Like, can I just like keep this? Can I just like keep my entire hand? Toite. I think the move might be throw out this 7. That way, if I get another 7, I could just make a 7, 8, 9. Or a 5, 6, 7. Or a 4, 5, 6. What are the controls? I just like moving between the tiles and pressing X to choose one to throw out. When I can do a pawn, it just like prompts me, and then I can press X to do it, or circle to back out. I need an end pair of characters. Oh, right. You thinking there might be a button to just wait? I think that might be a thing. Okay, here are the controls. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I have to choose one to discard. I'm pressing square, toggle command display. Yeah, I'm viewing rules. And then... Da da da. Na na na. Ba da da da. Ba da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. If I only ever need one tile to win, I can claim the current discard if it completes my hand. Uh-huh. I picked a long minigame to play. It's side quest day. I can do whatever I want. And if it's mahjong, it's mahjong. Hell yeah. I've played it before, so I can kind of follow on what's going on. I just never know what's the best move. So I'm just gonna play it the simple way and assume I want to make triplets. I can either make 3 of a kinds or straights. And right now I've got a lot of straights and I don't know which one to get rid of. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Do I watch Game Grumps? I used to watch them a lot more, especially when I was in college and they just started. But these days, I pretty much just like, whenever my friend shows me a compilation, I kind of watch it. I don't really watch their long plays anymore. I don't know. You know, they just started Danganronpa, which made me very scared. And by judging from the comments on their Reddit, I am rightfully so scared. The Danganronpa fandom can get a little much. I should know, I streamed Danganronpa when I was just starting. I mean, it was a fantastic game. It's got its issues, but what game doesn't? I'd say it's a unique experience, though. It's got murder! You knew how to play mahjong ages ago. I'm stalling. I don't know what move to make. I'm just gonna have to go with my gut. I'm gonna have to go with my gut. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna drop this... the 1 and the 2. Because I can make something out of these. Yeah. They got through the first Danganronpa. I'm surprised. Look, I got another one. I'm surprised it didn't take them ages. Because they only do, you know, videos of how many long. And it took me hours and hours to play. Just by streaming it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, look, a stick. Not using those. Yatterane. This is so weird. Should I hope for another 6? I don't see any out. Ah. I'm gonna throw out this 5. Yeah. Because now I can get a 666 instead. The number of the beast! And if I'm not going for 6, 7, 8, I could throw out this 7. I don't know what I'm doing. Chi! Hey, look, that 4 I need.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Chi.
Yeah, baby. 9. Chi. I don't want to make a 6, 7, 8. That sounds terrible for me. And I just threw out a 7 earlier. Do not. Sumo.
Relax, buddy.
Allons. So we just keep playing until one of us is out of points, huh? Or I think it's whoever has most points out of 3 rounds? All right. This time, I'm gonna play off pure instinct. Take no less than 5 seconds to make a move. Let's do it. Throw out the sticks. Throw out the D. Oh yeah, Quake and Fear, my D. That D. I don't need so many wins, man. What, you think I'm some kind of Wind Waker? A pawn. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, triples out. Yeah, we're going. Got 1, a 5, a 6. It's one's out. The one's the wild one out. Going speed. We going speed, mahjong. You know what music we need for this? All right. So I got a 4, I got a 5, a 6. There's too many numbers, man. Get this one out of here. The sticks, get the sticks out. I don't live in the sticks. I'm a rich boy. 2? Who needs a 2? 2 is such a low number. I only deal in numbers greater than 3. It's a 6, 7, 5, 4, 5. It's 9. 9. Who needs 9? 1. Chi, what do you got? What do you got? You got numbers for me? I'll take them. All right. I got a 4 to 5, 5, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one. Oh look, I got it right back. This is the song of speed. This is the initial D music that won't get me copyright claim because it's from Paper Mario the Origami King. 2, 4, 5. Those don't make a sequence. You know how to count? I know how to count. 1. Yeah! I think I win because I was closest to winning. Right? No? Maybe? Rank 2, baby! Not last. Yeah, we got a payout. Ooh, 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 ooh. That is max power from Paper Mario the Origami King. I have no idea what I was doing. Details of Dragons, that's what they're called. Yeah, I remember they had like some super cool name. I'm like, whoa, they must be special. They're like blank and it's called a dragon. Like, no, it's just another suit. I'm surprised I didn't lose. Entirely. That's all I could really ask for, to be quite honest. I'm happy. The new Paper Mario isn't an RPG. It is an RPG. It's a very simple RPG, but then again, even the original Paper Marios were simple. And I've given my opinion on the new Paper Mario multiple times. I like it. It's cool. The story is actually the best I've seen in a Paper Mario since Super Paper Mario. And if you didn't know Super Paper Mario had a good story, then you didn't give that one a chance either. I mean, that one's really not an RPG, so that's fair if you didn't want to play that one. But it's actually a fantastic game. This taxi traffic? No, they're parked. It's got this like puzzle mechanic to the RPG battle system, but even if you totally ignore it and then use like the in-game mechanics to like skip the puzzles, or even if you do the puzzles wrong on purpose, like you can still play the game like a normal RPG. You just will not be playing it optimally. Into the Korean restaurant.
You call that a drink? Give me a double shot this time.
Sir, haven't you had enough? I think you should call it a day.
I thought it was the bartender's job to give people their drinks.
You're being unreasonable, sir. I'm only concerned for your health. You should at least have a sip of water.
So you're cutting me off? Way to make a man feel unwanted.
Sir, you've had enough.
Sir, can you please calm down? You're causing a scene right now.
Do I have to be the bodyguard? Get him out of here.
Step in?
Huh?
Buddy, just take the water and chill. You'll feel a lot better.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
You all are a bunch of buzzkills. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Yeah, you're buzzed. I literally don't want you to be here.
What was his deal? He's not a regular, is he?
Sir, calm down.
He sort of is. It was actually Il Jin, a former Korean megastar.
Excuse me?
You didn't recognize him?
No, Sir, I've been in jail for 18 years. How do I know any celebrities? The blank tile in mahjong is called the White Dragon, and it has blue eyes. No way! It's a blue eyes dragon that is white. Wow! Wow! It's a blue eyes white dragon, of course.
Nah, unfortunately, I can't begin to keep up with that stuff.
You're a third-rate mahjong player with a fourth-rate hand!
Pretty crazy to run into somebody famous here of all places, though. That's a first for me.
Well, he's retired from the industry now. Got caught up in a scandal.
Sir, this is a Korean rundies.
Clean image too. I guess fame changes people.
Yes, it does.
Today wasn't even the worst I've seen him. Hope he's not causing trouble somewhere else.
A former star, huh?
You lied, it doesn't have blue eyes. I mean, it could. Just give me some blue paint. Just paint some eyes on the white dragon tile. I'm sure somebody will get it. Alter your cards. Oof. Let's see some KBBQ. Man, I miss KBBQ. If you've never been to a Korean barbecue restaurant, just like those Japanese grill restaurants I was talking about. Oh, this light bulb's pretty low. If I stand underneath it, Kasuga's hair might catch on fire. Just any second now, he'll immolate. Just wait, it'll happen. I swear. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. See? Like this. In a Korean barbecue restaurant, you sit down with a couple of friends and they hand you the raw meat on a platter. And then you have to take some tongs and actually put it on the grill yourself and cook it to whatever, level of cookedness you want it. It's such an amazing deal. They don't have to cook the food, and you get a lot of food because it's all you can eat. Sometimes it's not all you can eat, but those are the places with like the best quality meat, and they're also so worth it. Oh, I have had so much from Korean barbecue restaurants. They've had let's see if, oh yeah. They got bulgogi, beef marinated in sauce, pork belly. Pork belly, it's best when you go to a barbecue restaurant that has different kinds of marinade for the pork belly. There's one in Koreatown in LA called 8. It's one of my favorites because they give you, as they're called, 8 different kinds of pork belly, each marinated with a different flavor. And we usually order the sampler when I go with friends. And you get just one piece of each meat flavor for each of the people in your party, and it's just that's all you need, man. Every flavor, this wide variety, the palate of the gods. This place doesn't really have that much of a selection, huh? You have to pay for the sides? What kind of Korean barbecue restaurant is this? That's one of the best parts of a Korean barbecue restaurant, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Here, let's get some pork belly. Just because. Just because. We don't even need the heel. I just want it.
Who's hungry? Me.
Tasty.
Arigatou ne.
Dun, 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 dun. Nestle is not an animal to be ridden. No. Mario was just visiting Nestle, and she's just a hot piece of beef. Look, Mario got what he deserved. He tried to jump on her, and he was like,
Irashai?
You miss Korean barbecue. There's one down the street from you. Oh my gosh. Are they... You know, some places might... I know some places that usually do food like Korean barbecue style, but because of, you know, this year, they're actually cooking the food and then sending it out to go. And that kind of blows my mind that certain restaurants are just changing their entire way of business just to, you know, because they got to do something during all this. Sparkling rosé. Oh yeah, this is a weapon for the host job. It's expensive though.
Arigato.
I can afford it, but that just actually reminded me. We gotta go to the vocational school. Let's take some more tests. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Your family chooses to get meats like pork belly, bulgogi from the supermarket and grill them themselves. I mean, that is Korean barbecue when you realize it. And I've actually had, for my friend's graduation party, actually, we celebrated by going to the Korean supermarket and buying the pre-marinated bulgogi and meats, and then having our own little Korean barbecue party at her house. Because my other friend... her boyfriend at the time had actually had a little portable grill, so it all just worked out. And it was just as good as the barbecue places. You save a little bit of money, honestly. Da 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 da. Has beer? Is that good enough? Beer's good. Beer's good. The restaurants in Koreatown let you order these beer towers.
You're gonna get stomped.
It's literally just like a giant cylinder filled with beer with a little tap at the bottom, and you see it go down as you drink more and more. Medium well.
This hurts.
Portable burner, just like that.
Let's go.
Seems pretty sus. You know what? I can be sus. Doesn't mean I'm guilty. Are people still playing Among Us? It's funny that Among Us won like awards and nominations at the Game Awards. I don't know if they won any awards. I just know they were nominated for things. Even though it came out 2 years ago. Like, you know what? For all intents and purposes, it is a 2020 game. Just punch you with a checkbook. Cool. You too have little experience in this world. Who needs experience? Be like Kasuga. Just go outside. Well, don't do that right now. But after 18 years, just go do things. For the first time. Just say yes. Be like Yes Man. Be like Jim Carrey. You know, after our dining at this one spot, they had everyone in the parking lot. A lot of places are doing that. Psycho, what the hell happened? Ooh, nice roll. I like that this is only 10 MP. It's a pretty good move for only 10. Status effects, I like it. I might keep Kasuga as a host, honestly. And this is only 6. I like these. Cheap, strong moves, status effects. We're not even that high rank with our jobs yet.
So itchy.
Among Us did win several awards. What did they win? Anybody know? You love the enemy names in this game. Oh yeah, we fought stuff like Twitchy streamers. That's the only one I really care about right now. How you doing, Nameless Inversion? Welcome on in. We're having a chill little side quest day in Yakuza. Just hanging around, not really doing much in the main plot because yesterday was really, or last time we played this was really plot heavy, and I wanted to give Kasuga a little bit of a break. Hope you're doing well. My job here is done. He didn't do anything.
You're in it now. You're weak.
For a while we were watching Sailor Moon Crystal, and we need to continue at some point. I promise we will. Promise we will. But one thing I learned was that in the original Sailor Moon, Tuxedo Mask had like a rose attack, and it would paralyze enemies that came into contact with the rose. And that's a cool concept. Because it's actually a little disappointing to me that in apparently the manga canon as well as Sailor Moon Crystal, Tuxedo Mask doesn't really do anything. He just shows up. He just kind of shows up. And it's not until like a bit into the anime / manga that we learn he actually does have powers of some sort. I can't really remember what. But for the longest time, he doesn't really do anything. He just like shows up at the very last second to save Sailor Moon by catching her, I guess.
Mess up.
Oh, we did watch his on Discord. If you're not on the Discord, you can type !Discord to get the link. Only if you're in the Twitch chat. If you're watching this later in the future on the YouTube archive, unfortunately, you gotta come to the Twitch. Is Ichiban in the Yakuza 0 Kiryu suit? Yeah, it's DLC from getting the Day 0 edition of this game. Which, by the way, is still available. So I recommend it. It looks good. I put it, his job right now is host. Like bar host. But you can put him in the Kasuga, in the Kazuma Kiryu uniform, and it's so nice. You know, people pointed out that Kasuga's normal suit, ow. Oh god, we're dying. Do I still have a revive? Like, don't. Don't stand on Nanba's body! Oh, he's gone. Oh gosh.
Come on now.
I think we can go for the kill.
Let's get this party started.
Right. He drinks it? I didn't notice that before.
I got this.
And then do some heals on Adachi. I can't believe they killed Nanba. Nanba's dead.
I'm up.
I'm up.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
Multi-hit? Yeah. Good job, Adachi. You missed the target you were actually aiming at. Boy, 69, nice.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
It might have won Best Mobile Game? I can see that. I mean, there ain't exactly much competition
Try this on your side.
among us. Pokemon can learn some things from Yakuza. When do I get the Pokemon that causes enemies to bleed profusely? When do I get the Pokemon that's a literal bottle of champagne? Its signature attack is just popping its cork at people.
For Nanba!
Nice! Now Nanba's gonna miss out on the level up.
Look at me go!
Yes!
What a shame. Gonna chill in with 1 HP. You know what, Nanba? Just sleep it off. Sleep it off, you'll be fine. See? Oops, I think this is story. Well, I guess we're doing this.
Adachi-san, are we already in Komi Jewel territory?
Yep, we're on Komi Jewel turf now. Feels like we might get attacked any second, don't it?
Don't say that, you're chasing it.
You're freaking me out.
Hey, stop walking, guys.
What?
Who's that?
I like her.
Sunglasses at night? Really? She's lucky she's hot.
She looks fancy.
Yeah, with a body like that, who cares what she's wearing?
Adachi, shut up.
You guys do realize you'd just
Adachi,
be
shut
wallets
up.
on legs to a woman like that.
They be simping.
Beauty always has a price tag. It's part of the appeal.
Seriously?
Adachi, stop
That's
simping.
your logic?
You know, I can hear all of you.
Who is she? Is she with the Komi Jewel?
How should I know?
Let's just go ask her.
Don't do it. I don't want to progress the plot today.
Wait, Kasuga!
I didn't mean to do this. No.
Hey, how's it going? My name's...
Well, if it isn't Ichiban Kasuga and his merry band, Good evening.
We're famous.
You know who we are?
We were in the videos.
Yes, of course.
There was a whole thing last time.
Of course. You're gonna have to explain that one. Guys, come on. She won't bite.
I don't know. I'm still scared. When can any of your Pokemon do the move where the enemy gets their head slammed in a car door repeatedly and then stomped on and then smashed with a sledgehammer? Let's get a Pokemon that is a sledgehammer. Rough Jen's going to sleep. Have a good night. Or, you know, whatever time it is over there.
I'm guessing you're with the Komi Jewel.
Yep.
This pretty lady didn't knife you, so you just trust her?
Relax.
Hey, I mean, that's the best we can
Now,
expect
ma'am,
from people here,
I
right?
think you know why we're here.
You want evidence that Lao Ma killed the Soapland donor. Or so I presume.
So
Wow,
well
you got it?
informed. But do you have any?
Probably. Come with me.
Probably.
This
That's
is
a pretty good
easier
lead.
than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
Like, it's obviously a trap?
Nobody that beautiful could be evil.
If you don't start thinking with the right head, you're gonna get us all killed.
This way. Keep following me.
Like, it's obviously a trap, but...
Funny thing, a while back, we actually, got in a fight with a Komi Jewel fella.
But I'm very confident we'll not fight her because the creator of Yakuza does not believe in fighting women.
We were helping out some bar owners that you were, you know, stealing electricity from.
But isn't that all settled by now?
Oh yeah, that.
Is it? Oh, if so, great.
It did happen.
Guess it's all okay then.
Don't be so nervous.
I'm not nervous. Why? Do I seem nervous?
Oh, this is
No,
the area
you're
I couldn't go
fine.
before.
And besides, the jumpiness is a cute look on you.
Well, you know, I do get that sometimes.
Hey, let's all keep it in our pants,
Kasuga.
okay?
Kasuga. Don't fall for her. 9
This is
a.m.
pretty
Well, have a good
deserted,
morning
isn't
to
it?
you.
Why haven't we seen anyone?
Kasuga, I've never been this far in. This is the heart of Komi Jewel territory.
Literally on the map, anytime we try to get close to this area, there's just a bunch of, like, threatening-looking people just standing here, menacingly, and then Kasuga goes like, you know what? Let's not go that way.
Yeah, I figured.
Should we turn back?
Hey, what are you all
What's all
whispering
the
about?
smoke?
Nothing. We're just a chatty bunch, is all.
If you feel uncomfortable, you can turn back. I won't stop you.
After coming this far, I don't think so. And you know we won't, so don't patronize us.
Point taken.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Fine with me.
This better not be like nerve gas.
Hey, is this what they call a cat fight?
If they start hissing, we'll know.
Kasuga's like a child. He never really experienced his own childhood. Oh, look at that. I can ignore the plot. Sorry, ma'am. I'll come back later, I promise. But we had a vocational school to go to. Peace. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think there might be a Kappa somewhere around here. I'm gonna try to find one and take a picture of it. Can we get a Psycho a rubber mallet? Can we get her a bat to just like bonk people so they go to jail, you know? Super walkathon. I'm pretty sure there's a Kappa in this area that I can take a picture of, and this is the first time I've been able to go in here. Wait a minute. Maybe it's up by the apartments? I can feel it. I can sense it. It's somewhere around here. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Dooba doo dooba doo doo. The only time in the Yakuza series where you fight a female is in 4, and she's just a trainer helping you spar to learn moves. Ah, that's interesting.
Should I open it? Got it.
Yeah. And that's apparently the reason that the creator of the Yakuza series is reticent to put Kiryu in Smash. Because that would mean that he'd have to fight characters that are women. And you know what? He sticks to his morals. That's good. I'm on the lookout for a Kappa. There might be a Kappa around here. I'm just gonna try to avoid going up the stairs to do it because I think that's plot progression. Yeah, we'll come back later. We'll come back later. I'm gonna go to school. I'm gonna learn me some knowledge. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Ah, yes, the sturdy lumber. Now Sayako can bonk people on the head to send them to horny jail. Perfect.
Horny people have no rights!
I know that from my Panutza stream, and that's all I know.
Cool.
Yeah, da 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 dun dun.
Get serious.
Do I finally have an area attack? No, I don't. Birthday cake. Yo, we got some birthday cake up in here? Alrighty.
Check this out.
I'm not backing down.
Congratulations. Let's go.
Birthday. Birthday.
Okay.
Wow, he's strong. Resilient, rather. Saucer discus.
Watch this. Take this.
Aw, man, the other guy got out of the way. Ow.
You want to fight?
That's what you get. Nishimoto. Oi, oi. Oi. Oi, oi. Oi. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Come on now. I'll take your heart.
Tuxedo mask. Kakatakoyo. Hostess job doesn't do AoE. Got it. I should probably take either Sayako or Kasuga off of the hostess job. It's pretty. It's a little redundant. You know, I just did not want to give Sayako the dominatrix job. Can you blame me? You know what? Kasuga can be the bodyguard job after this. Sashimi slice. I also miss sushi. Ew. He tripped on his own blood. If I wait, I might be able to catch them close enough to each other. Nah. Almost worked. I pressed guard twice. What do you mean? Wait, perfect guard's not working anymore. What? This ain't good. Cutie smile. Oh, it heals status effects. That's cool. Need to heal some Nanba. Heal Nanba. There you go.
I got this.
Go away.
Best shot. Thanks. Cool.
You won't understand what. I mean, we'd have to ask Psycho if she's okay with that job first, you know?
Check this out.
Can't just force it on her.
I'm a real heartbreaker.
I missed.
You're gonna be in a
Oh, I missed. Yeah, da 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 da. Ah!
I'm up.
Oops, sorry, Nanba. Oh
Don't get caught. Next time. Hell yeah.
no! He got caught up in the crossfire! Raise your hand if you're old enough to remember that. Jeez. Pretty sneaky, sis. You get caught up in the crossfire! Crossfire is a word that's just not said enough in everyday vernacular, and it is such a shame. Wouldn't her applying for the job mean she wants in the first place? I mean, Kasuga's the one that tells her to get the job. I guess she agrees with it, but still. Trying to sneak around. It's a job where you get paid to insult customers. I mean, there is that one mission in Yakuza 0 where you have to help one of them be more assertive. Look, all I'm saying is we don't have Kiryu to do the coaching, so we don't know. We don't know if she'll do the best she can. Can you go down into the subways? I want to go down into the underground market. Aw. These kind of places are cool. Honk honk, lady. What? Is this Puff Puff? 50 grand? What is honk honk? She just brings out a goose and it goes like, honk. This is Puff Puff. This is Puff Puff. Of course, it's got to have a Dragon Quest reference. But what is it? What happened though? Oh, that's good. I'm keeping that. Oh, that's a lot of stat increase. I'm keeping that. Can I get another one? Ooh, got a hankering for more honking. Unfortunately, I can't allow that. You see, I take honk honk very seriously, and getting it over and over will only cheapen its value. Why don't you take a break, think about what you're really doing with your life, and come back on some other time. This is Kasuga, suffering from honk honk withdrawal. He didn't know. He didn't know it would be so addictive.
Should I open it? Sweet!
It's a part-time hero challenge.
Honk, honk. Honk, honk.
Freaking Skeeter from Doug.
And then you move your arms around like a windmill.
Dun 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 dun. I can't believe that's awesome. In Dragon Quest, there's this kind of recurring joke of there's always usually a woman offering a service called Puff Puff, and in a lot of the games they don't really say what it is. You just like get the service, and then after it's done you get some sort of benefit. At least as far as I understand. I've only watched a video about it. I haven't played other Dragon Quest games. But in other games, it's like they actually show what happens, and like the woman takes 2 slimes, like the Dragon Quest slime, the blue boys, and just like rubs them on the character's face. And you can just imagine what that's supposed to imply. What that's supposed to symbolize, if you so wish. If you don't get it, then I'm not gonna tell you. You're too young. Come back when you're older. This is a mature stream today. How many cats and statues have I found? I think about like 3 or 4 statues and 3 or 4 cats. Can I check that? I can. Only 2 cats and 3 kappas. Yeah, I haven't. This is the first stream where I've just gone off on did whatever, so I was hoping to find some today. I haven't seen any yet, but we'll get them. We'll get them. I think I'm actually at a point where I can get all the kappas though.
Can I help you?
Because I looked up the kappa locations. I didn't commit them to memory, but I did know that 2 of them were locked to story progress, and I think we're finally at the point where we can get all of them. I'm gonna take an exam.
Which exam would you like to take?
I wonder if it's possible to study for these?
Come back when you're ready.
Because I want to take the Sega exam.
Can I help you?
If anybody is a expert with Sega,
What's up?
Miyakoshi-san, can I talk to you for a bit? Is she one of
Naturally.
Kiryu's Kazuma, is she one of Kasuga's possible dates? Oh, she is, isn't she? Huh. Never knew you liked lilies. Yes, there's something so tranquil about them. But she'd be thrilled if I got her a bouquet of lilies. I don't have one. Get the barkeep to make it or look for a shop. Yeah, baby. Didn't realize that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've noticed a lot of, several characters, several women in the game, like, oh, chat with them. I guess all of those are, I see. You found 3 statues and every cat except one. Ooh. If only I could be so cat proficient. I'm gonna take the Sega quiz. Let's see if I know any of this despite never owning a Sega console until adulthood. You may begin! Sega, so which of the following colors was not released in Japan? Clear? Sega released shooter games for past color word sentient shape, but that's Fantasy Zone. Various gaming consoles not, console. What is a Terebi Oikake? I think Pluto was like a Japanese name for like an arcade board. Sakura Wars. Who knows Sakura Wars? Anybody? Who is Sakura Shinjuguchi? Wind, Rose, Flower, or Moon? I'm gonna have to guess. Flower. Thank you. Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a blue rose with a bit of sound. The blue is one of these consoles. Now people would think Genesis, but I think it might actually be the Game Gear, because it had like a version of Sonic 1, but I don't know if it came out earlier. I'm just gonna be safe and call it Genesis because that's like the version people know. Usually, you know. Because I know there was like a Mega Master System version of Sonic, but I don't know if it came out after. Game Gear was later. Okay, good. Good. Because I know it was weird like that. Hasu! Yeah! Because some people don't know. Sega did have a system that was weaker than the Genesis, and it had a version of Sonic, but it might have come out after. I guess it did come out after. Oh! Sega Saturn was released in gray in Japan. Oh, it specifically said Sega Saturn. I'm an idiot. Well, I would have guessed clear anyway. Because I know that the Sega Saturn came in gray and white. I didn't know about clear. And then Fantasy Zone. Oh, Pluto isn't a real thing. Well, that does. I know about the Sega Pluto because it was like a rare development thing. I didn't know, you know. And I got these ones right. Thanks for the help, guys. I wouldn't have gotten the flower one. Yeah, I watched a video about the Sega Pluto, and because I knew that it was a thing that existed, I thought it counted as released, but I guess it didn't release, so that actually makes sense.
Can I help
Gotta pay
you?
attention to the wording. Take an exam.
We have new
Take an
certifications
exam.
available.
The darker parts of society. Animal science. Math. Fashion. Music proficiency. Pharmacology. I'm actually curious about the pharmacology one.
Come back when you're ready.
Let me save. Let me save scum this. That was weird. Oh, because it was still in the dialogue cutscene. I'm not saying you were mean. I'm just like,
Can I help you?
I'm just explaining why I got it wrong.
Which exam would you like to take?
I feel like there's a propensity for people on the internet these days to think that explaining something is trying to make excuses or trying to like oppose a viewpoint. But I just like to explain what I'm thinking, because that's part of streaming, you know? Sometimes people won't understand what's going on in my mind to make certain choices, so I just say it out loud so that people can get an idea of like what misconceptions I have. And then, you know, if I do something dumb, it's not just like, oh man, it's because I didn't know. It's like, oh, because I was overthinking it or something like that.
This one?
Oh, you were being mean. Ah, well, thank you. You know it because of Hyperdimension Neptunia.
Make sure you have a pencil.
I've never played it, but I know about it. Several ways to attain medication amount of times. Doctors and permission to obtain. Prescription? Which is considered topical. I don't think any of these. Oh, I guess a lozenge because it coats the inside of your throat. Relieving pain from headaches and inflammation. Chemical compound and antiseptics. Various medicines research collecting it from medicine with the same properties as the original is oh, generic. I feel like I got everything wrong.
Yes!
Yeah!
Ready?
I can't read the Japanese, so I have to wait for like the animation right after to see if I passed or not. Because the animation for failing, I've seen it. It starts the same. He raises it to the sky, and it glows. It still glows, but then Kasuga just freezes there, and then the guy comes and pats him on the back, like, sorry, but that's rough, buddy. Oh shoot! I got it all right. Hell yeah! Never put me behind. Oh jeez. Never put me behind. Never put me behind any sort of pharmacy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Caitlin would know, huh? You do work with pharmaceuticals. Did you? Let me know. Never again do you want to do a pharmacology test. Let me know, Caitlin. Do you actually know all the answers? I guess I dodged a bullet there. What's up, Nuiki? We're registered pharmacists now. You know, we passed the PTCB. Oh, this is a part in the game where you just, like, take trivia quizzes. And I like it. You gotta pay money, though. This is the first time in the game where I've had, like, enough money to take these one after another. Like, I should be, like, 2,600. I'm less than... Or 260,000. I am actually at less than 200,000 yen, so I'm saving my money. I'm happy that I passed that many tests already. Thanks for the dodge, Wiki. Dodge! And the super egg, Draco. Nice. Pretty good. Nice. Can you say what the criminal underworld test amounts to? What's it about, Worst Company? I'm curious. Because I would have considered taking that one next if I had a little bit more money. Like, I have the money, I just want to save it. Speaking of, let's find the nearest Popo so I can deposit that. I went through it faster than you could read. I think you get bonuses for doing it faster. I might have imagined that. But there is a timer and it stressed me out, so I just did it. To be honest, I actually do read fast. That's how I'm able to read chat
Nanchan, are those prescription glasses?
at a decent speed while playing a video game. I just don't read fast out loud.
They are. It's been a while since I've had the prescription renewed, though.
I've got great eyesight, so I've never needed glasses.
Well,
gotta say,
nice brag.
I'm a little jealous.
Oh,
I'm jealous of people who can actually see. Kind of a first world problem you've got there, yeah?
You know, Psycho, you can get non-prescription glasses and just wear them for fun.
Just to wear?
Yeah.
They might suit you, Sachan.
I could give you my old frames. They're just like these, though.
No thanks. I want something cuter. Something with half rims, maybe. A pair of Wellingtons would be nice, too.
Yeah, first world problems.
You know, Psycho, you can just get fashion glasses. like with lenses that don't actually have any prescription. Like you just see right through them. Those are things. Erg. Celebratory egg. Yeah. Half rooms will look pretty good on her. Let's see. Hold on. Let's try something. Adachi, get out of the... Oh, no. I gotta find a place where we won't be interrupted by battles. Da 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 da. I can't go this way. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Maybe right here. Psycho, where you at? Okay, get a good... Okay. And then I think I can... It's still too far away. Oh, there's a first person mode. What am I doing? Yep. Then... Kasuga's too tall. Why is it like the default pose that a lot of people take when getting their picture taken is to act like they're being affected by gravity? Ah, my knees, they're buckling under the weight of the sun. Alright, let's get some glasses for her. I'm gonna nice some cute half rims just for her. I wear glasses and I have a pair of half rim glasses, and I know half rim glasses to mean these kind. Well, this is not transparent, but just to show you guys. These kind that have the half on top, but is there any other kind? Is there a kind that have half on bottom? I'm wondering. Da 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 da. That kanji means I passed. Good, I need to commit that to memory. Committed to memory. Got it memorized. Got it memorized. Here we go, here's some good ones. I think these are men's glasses though, but let's not tell her. Dun 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 dun. Rotate them just a little bit. Not too sure about that. Stop moving. I don't know. That's not that. Yeah. I'm not sure if that looks as good on her as she just expected. Our photo session's been interrupted. Da 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 da. Psycho party. I mean, she is. Absolutely. She's also strong and independent, and honestly a queen. I mean, she's Sae from Persona 5. Literally the same voice actress too. I totally didn't even go to the Papo. Running around with 200,000 yen. Very dangerous. Ah! Don't read chat while walking in the street, kids. Whoa! Okay, good, they stopped. I'm doing an illegal crossing! Jaywalking! Dun 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 dun. Criminal underworld test is how much of the series lore you know. Oh, then I'd fail for sure. Oops. Where am I even going? I'm going all the wrong ways. Pretty sure I won't be able to learn the answers just from playing this. Makes sense. Okay, I probably won't do that one then. Unless, you know, somebody in the chat would just be willing to give me the answers. Next time I go to the school, I'll let you guys know. Dun, 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 dun. Fail is pass is 3 characters, fail is 2. But I got the pass and that was 2 characters. You mean fail is 3, right? Worst company, raise his hand. Yes, I'll call on you when we're ready to take the test. Excellent. Thank you for volunteering. Tricks are for kids. Don't wait. You think I'm? Yeah. Oopsie doodle. I mean that before I knew katakana and hiragana, that's how I would determine which one was yes and which one was no in playing Japanese Game Boy games, for example. Because height is 2 characters and ie is 3 characters. And ie is like a double e, so it's 2 of the same character than a different one. Ie. Ie. Yeah. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. 40,000. That's walking around money, right? 400 bucks. 400 bucks is walking around money. I mean, it's a safe amount to lose. Half of that, just lose 20,000. There's a golf mini game. Yo. Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to find out what B is. It's probably just a cabaret. Cabaret sounds so fancy. Rough Jem's back. Welcome back. You were close to missing us going to B, whatever B is. I saw it on the map and I wanted to find out on stream. Oh, look, they got darts. Dining karaoke. I don't think you can do karaoke here. You can only do karaoke at the usual bar. But let's check it out. Do I need a reservation? Ooh, this place is nice. Look at that, they got indoor plants. Yo, I would love to visit here in real life. Look at... It's so nice that I actually don't want to mess up the chairs. Kasuga, you will behave in here. Do not run around like you usually do. Yes, you are back. I saw the first time you posted that. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Fried pasta. Oh, this is... I've seen this before. I've always wanted to try it, and now I'm a little hungry. Mix nuts. Tomato mozzarella comprese. Pickled vegetable sticks. Chicken basket. That's me. Caesar salad. Prosciutto. Hot nachos and meat sauce. I don't know why, but it's just hilarious to me. Like, ooh, you got the fried pasta, tomato mozzarella caprese. You get the prosciutto platter, nachos. Got the nachos over here. I love it. It's amazing. Swimming in a homemade bolognese sauce and cheese baked in the oven. Sounds amazing. Onion rings, beef garlic chicken rice. Oh, they got that like what are those? They're like they're not. Are those? I think those are pork rinds. Maybe. I don't know. Those crispy chips that I like. I don't know what they are. It might just be shrimp chips. What do you do? Ooh, I can buy darts. Yeah. Oh, we'll get some. Let's play some darts. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Nachos are your favorite authentic Italian dish. I regret not going to an Italian restaurant in Japan. Because they have a lot, and it's not... As you can see, it's not like... Oh man, why would I go to an Italian restaurant in Japan when I can go to an Italian restaurant in America? Like, no, they got their own spin on things. Like, bolognese nachos, apparently. I can play darts with Sayako. And, yeah, I think there was, like, a famous pizza chain that I saw someone deliver to the building that my Airbnb was in. Like, it was surreal to see a dude, like, walk up with a pizza box, go to the intercom of the building. Like he presses the button and it goes like, beep! Hi, Salvatore des! And then I'm guessing he went and delivered the pizza. Pizza here. Let's go, Ichiban. Alright, let's see if this dart minigame is any better than the one in Final Fantasy VII. Which is a good dart minigame, by the way. Select your darts. Standard mode. What is this? This is cool. Can I just play like normal darts? I don't know what all this is. What? Huh? What? For a town at rock bottom, there's a lot of sites and businesses.
I've got this in the bag.
That's what you say? It's all for show, you know it. Oh god. Oh god, I hate this. Oh. So the stick defaults here, and I have to like manually aim the control sticks just so precisely. Damn it. How did he go over there? And the thing about darts is actually the bullseye is not the best move, but it is a high scoring move. There you go. Nice. Right in there. Darts Life is an actual darts brand. Yo, I did try a dart machine just like this in Japan in a restaurant. I've told the story before. It's a restaurant that was themed to be American, and that all the employees spoke English, but most of them were Brazilian. And there was like a dude from Texas. And we bonded over being from America.
Okay.
Yo!
Wow!
Double bull. Beat that, psycho. Wait, don't actually beat that. Haha.
What?
Too bad. So sad.
Time to seal the deal.
I don't know if what I played was called Darts Live, but it looked like this. It had like a bunch of modes and buttons and whatnot. And honestly, we just played darts. I think we just scored it ourselves because we had no idea how the computer scored it. Because the instructions were in Japanese. I don't know what mode we picked. Just like how I'm playing right now. I'm assuming I'm playing regular darts. Oops. Hey, not bad.
Nice.
Yeah, baby. It's a little hard because I'm playing with a little bit of delay because of the way my capture system works. I'm trying to compensate for it.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh,
nice. Hat trick. We in there, baby. Again, just like mahjong, I kind of know how it works, and I'm letting the game's automatic ruling and scoring take over. Nachos. I could go for some nachos right about now.
In there.
Yo, this is what I've been missing. Not necessarily going up to a bar to drink, but just like going somewhere to hang out, play darts or pool, eat some cruddy food. Just to exist and be, you know? I could take or leave actually drinking, because, you know, I have fun drinking. I just don't really do it all that often unless it's social. I've talked about this before.
Nice.
I just like to be here with friends, you know? I guess this is my experience. I'm hanging out with all of you guys.
Ooh,
Nope.
nice.
That wasn't terrible. What can we talk about? What's on the news? What's on my topic list?
What?
What? The only thing on my topic list right now is Sephiroth. We already talked about that. That was kind of a given.
Time to seal the deal.
This has shown up in Judgment and plays similarly. It's shown up in Zero and Kiwami, and it controls significantly different. Oh, does it? How does the dart game work in the other games, Worst Company? I will say this is the first time I've seen a dart minigame in any video game work like this. Like, I just have to slightly offset where the game puts my default location. In, like, Shenmue, for example, it just does this on its own, and you just have to time when to throw it. I like this, actually, because it requires me to be precise in aiming and also keep an eye on not where I'm aiming. That makes sense? And now I've got really self-conscious about it, and I messed up. Oops. I should have stopped thinking. I did better when I wasn't thinking about it. Like that. What do you mean? Oh. That's probably a thing, isn't it? I'm overkilling. I'm bullseyeing too much. I didn't even time it.
Yes!
Dun 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 dun.
What?
You launch the dart by flicking the right stick, and there's no accuracy meter. Interesting.
In there.
Interesting.
Gotta relax.
Well, I don't know.
My turn.
What I'm supposed to do, if not do bullseyes, so I'm just gonna keep trying to do bullseyes. Final round! Reminds you of Kinect Sports? What's Kinect Sports? You mean Kinect Sports? Xbox Kinect. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Why am I overkilling? I guess I'm not supposed to go over 300? What? I'm gonna put my dart here. It looks good. Looks like a good place to put the dart. Right there. Oh, I want to reach 250. Got it. Huh. I don't know.
Come on. Yes.
So I want to go for 25 somehow, huh? Is that the outer ring of the bullseye?
What?
Like
Wait,
I said,
what?
I'm used to
No
just...
hard feelings, right?
Really?
Yeah, we kind of destroyed her. Either way. So, yeah. Oh, I am so sorry, Psycho, that you lost to somebody who didn't know what he was doing. If you select one mode, you start at a number, you have to lower it through the values on the board. Ah. Well, you're good. So annoying. Next game's all me. I noticed that their bonds are all locked. I think I have to go back to the karaoke bar to talk to them and get their social links up again. Oops. I had fun, though. I had fun. I did not realize we've been going for 4 hours already. This was supposed to be a chill stream, and I guess I lost track of time. It was a chill stream. But heck, where did the time go? I guess mahjong? I haven't checked the time.
Page a day calendar?
I haven't checked the time all stream. I've just been having too much fun. This game is good. Even if you're not following the story, this game is good for just like chilling. I see now what the Yakuza series is truly about. Because I was already enjoying the story. Sorry, let me adjust the microphone. I was already enjoying the story a whole lot. For just futzing around and existing in the world, it's so good.
Are all the rage right now. The ones with daily words of encouragement from famous idols are especially popular.
Why does everything have to be idols in
The fanboys
Japan?
are scooping them right off the shelves. I mean, I guess it's pretty fun to flip the pages every day.
Huh. So, flipping pages is fun, huh?
Hey, what about a page a second calendar?
That's too fast, man.
Well, if flipping a page once a day is...
Whoa, wait, whoa, wait,
imagine flipping
whoa,
one
whoa.
every second. I'm on to something, don't you think?
Whoa.
But if you're doing it every second, what do you do if you get out of sync?
Go faster.
You just flip 2 pages. Then if it's 3 seconds, flip 3.
I feel kind of bad for the idols that get skipped over.
Oh, that's true.
The page a second calendar is dead before it lived.
Couldn't agree more, but I think skipping over idols is the least of its problems.
Oops. I interrupted the conversation right as it was over. I thought it was done. Oh, yo. The chickens were attracting all of the enemies. I had to peace out. Thanks for the chicken attacks. Hee hee. Fight. No fighting. No fighting.
No fighting!
Namba, heal me. Namba, heal me. Find yourself sinking so much time in the side stuff in all the games. That's its strength, isn't it? Like, that's why people say this game is a spiritual successor to the Shenmue series. Because you can just spend forever doing nothing. And that's alright. That's okay. You know what I want to do before we're out? Probably not more karaoke, because we always end with that. I don't know. I feel like it's not right unless I end with something. Let's go to the arcade and just play games. I feel like we should just go play some games. Play at least one arcade game to end it out. You want blood? No blood. Business. Doing a business? You want to do another business? I forgot where that was. I think last time we just got a cutscene that took us there. Where's the business? Where's this business that I'm the CEO of? I'm such a bad CEO. Ooh. Anybody, do you remember worst company where it is? Ichiban Senbei. Ichiban Senbei. Location list. There's location. Oh. Wait, which one is it? Is it PAA? Which one of these is my Hey, which one of these is my company? It's north of my house. I have a house? I don't have a house. I still live at the restaurant district. Oh, here it is. I don't know why it didn't appear. Well, let's go. Dun 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 dun. We doing a business. We doing a business. I'm not gonna get run over this time. Oh. Can we get another puff puff? House is house.
Yes.
A house is not a home unless someone's living in it. I'ma take a taxi. I got the money. Yeah, baby. Business, business, business. Numbers. You know, I just went over to the bar district because in my mind it was close to there, and it was not. Dun 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 dun. We're hoofing it. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, side quests. I'm ignoring you for now because I really gotta do a business. We gotta make the stocks.
Cool.
Yay!
Is this working? Is this profit?
Weak.
Okay. Come on.
We slapped them with the money. The books. It is embarrassing how low level these enemies are. It really should just do an Earthbound and... Oh yeah, the baseball guy side quest too. Sorry, gotta skip it. We don't have time anymore. It should just do an Earthbound, and if an enemy is already too low level, just instant win the battle. Saves us all a little bit of time. Alright, time for some business. Grandma, what's the rice crackers today? I got 'em. I can give myself profits. Can I just get these for free? Imu Raya Yokan. Are these those rice candies? Fried senbei? Oh, that looks delicious. Oh, it looks so good. I can't. I gotta run the business. Omelet. How you doing? She's staying clucky, and that's all I ask. All I ask.
Kasuga-san.
Finally time. Your first shareholder meeting. Shareholder what now? In short, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders, those who have stock in our company. The shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of this fiscal term, so I'd like you to do your best to deal with them, Kasuga-san. Wait, what? Wait, I have to be personable? What a good-looking chicken. That's our mascot, Omelette the Chicken. What's up, boss? We own a company, you know, we're moving up in the world. I own a senbei company. And we're about to have a shareholder meeting. Yes, that's what this game is about. This game's about stonks. How you doing, Obst? Hope you're doing well. How was Animal Crossing? You enjoying your new villager, Francine? Well, it's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Her company still has a long way to go, so of course our shareholders are always angry in one way or another. Sounds like the internet. But if they go home angry, they'll start forgoing their shares, and the value of a share will drop considerably. If the share price goes, the value of the company goes with it.
And if share price ranking goes to shit, it'll be harder to fulfill the promise to Nick? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, about that. We took out a big loan, 5 million yen, to run our company, and we've been profitable so far, but let's keep it that way. Senbei. Wow, nice rice crackers. I kind of want some now. I wonder if I can order some. You know, I've been getting groceries delivered, but I've been missing out on... I used to be able to go to, you know, like the Asian markets, and I have not been able to. I'm going through a little bit of withdrawal here. Oh... Seriously? You say it's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, so what do I gotta do to make him less angry? Best way to do that is to demonstrate the charm of our company and properly address the opinions of our shareholders. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. You say it like it's so easy. Fulfill your promise to Nuiki. Nick. If not, you can try apologizing from the bottom of your heart. Groveling might be a good way to go too. I've done it a few times and it proved most effective. You gotta be cute to do that. Ichiban can't, you can, Eri. You wanna come to the meeting with me?
Sounds like you've had it rough. But wait, am I doing this by myself?
Oh, I'm not sure if just me's gonna be enough to convince these guys. Can't I take the chicken? If I do the business stuff off screen, I show at least a certain one of the story arc events on screen? Yeah, if there's like a quarter number or a level number or whatever, like a state of progression that I should stop before, let me know. I'll make sure to. Oh no, you won't be by yourself. You'll be able to choose up to 4 employees to join you at the shareholder meeting, so make sure you have a strong team lined up beforehand. Yeah, I'll bring the homeless guy I just hired. Each employee has a different level of persuasive ability along with a specific field of expertise, so keep this in mind as you choose your team. Also, I should tell you it's better to bring employees with higher positions to motivate the shareholder meetings. They tend to be much more persuasive.
Wow.
I got you. Okay then, I'll get a good team together and dive right in!
Yes!
Pull up the ranking screen. Yeah, when we get there, I think I gotta do a shareholder meeting first. Please do, Kasuga-san. That guy's gotta do. Manage employees boardroom. Honda! We hired a homeless guy. He seemed trustworthy. He said he used to do management. You know, I'm just helping him get out of homelessness, you know, giving him an honest job. Right? Yeah, he was a good manager before he became homeless is what he said. Next period target rank 100? What? Oh, okay, so, pull up the ranking screen. That one. So what rank do I need to stop before? Large, mid-size, top, small? I'm waiting. Hitting small corporation. Okay. I don't know how long it'll take me to get there. And that's... seems like it's pretty soon. Alright, I'm gonna do the shareholder meeting. Oh, Fruit. Nishio. Living life by the numbers. Despite this, he has decided to change his life. So I don't think I have any excess costs? Yeah, it says 0. They seem okay. Ooh, I can buy other bars. I can get the coin laundry. Ooh. Should I buy another property right now? I've got barely enough funds to buy them, but I don't know if I have enough to pay like employees to hire for them and all that. So I don't think I should. But I don't have that much profit. I don't know. I want to do the shareholder meeting. Just do the shareholder meeting right now? Okay, then. Prepare for a meeting. You can check the current status of the company, current approval rating, net worth, managed employees. What? It's so businessy, dude. I'm into it. I'm actually kind of into it. Yeah. Senbei. Who knew that eating senbei was so corporate? Now let's see. So we're meeting with these scary folks attending shareholders. My approval rating for net worth and employees is dismal. What do you mean dismal? We made a profit. We made big profit last time. I'm gonna take another employee. I don't have another employee. I need to go get one. Akiko. Housewife with part-time experience. Pastime is watching talk shows. Master Sasaoka. Veteran craftsman. His life at this point has been that of a slob. No one sure what he's master of. Take Honda in. He's gonna cost us 30,000. He sounds like he's pretty good to take on. I don't know if that's like surplus labor. We saved before this, so that's fine. We hired him. Oops. I guess we can put him on the board now? We'll come in with the chicken. Total cost 40. Cost from what? Huh? Oh, the total of all these numbers in the hexagons? Should be less than 40, I'm guessing? Which it is, so that's good. I'm just gonna do the meeting, and if it goes well, I'm gonna save. And if not, we have a save right before this. Let's play it by ear, baby!
Consider the shareholders handled.
Skills, cancel, confirm, move cursor. So that is, okay, the numbers in the hexagons are the stamina. Got it. Shareholder meetings will see you taking on real-time Q&A battle as you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering their onslaught of questions. Within the time allotted, you will do all you can to unleash your employees' counter-arguments against the shareholders' critique, keeping them happy and, most importantly, quiet. Should you fail to please the shareholders, the value of the company's stock will decrease. Should you succeed, the value of the stock will increase. We brought a chicken. That's all we need. It's adorable. It'll do little puppy dog chicken eyes and quell their anger. Financial report, speed of command power, recovery, good means fast recovery. But what do I do? Select the shareholder to ask their question. Select them quickly enough or else their irritation gauge will fill. Chance to attack by refuting opinions. Command power, give orders. Small window of time. Reducing the spirit to 0 will leave them fully convinced, and they're defeated. So I guess I don't have to worry about them anymore. Employee spirit hits 0, they'll not be able to speak up at the meeting. Just don't let that happen, that's health. Convince all shareholders within given time, have an approval rating of 50 or more at the end. Fill either of the two conditions about the wind. Huh. Lose if approval rating hits 0 or employees are unable to fight, or approval rating at the end of the battle is below 50. Whew. In addition to giving commands, a variety of skills, level 1 to level 3. Refute critique through counter arguments. Counter chance will appear. And during this point, the shareholder's guard is lowered,
Dealing damage directly to their life point.
meaning results. Nice. Well, let's do it, I guess.
Let's start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if
We have
you
a
would.
we're sorry button. She did say groveling works sometimes.
Hey.
Whoa, look at that DreamWorks smile. Yeah.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Got questions?
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
This one. Business is sloppy. I need a tighter grip. We're doing fine. Growing steadily.
If you have any questions,
Do them again. Better handling of numbers. We've never been better. Doing fine. Doing fine. Doing fine. Uh-oh. Doing fine. Got him.
please raise your hand if you have a question.
This one has less health. Gotta make sure the rage gauge doesn't fill up. We've never been better.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Never been better. I'm not sure when they're ready to attack again.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Let the chicken talk. We're past the era of good products. He's weak to chickens. 30 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please raise your
He's not weak to us. Oh, I gotta wait for the stamina gauge to fill up. How sorry are you? Our fellow apology, Neil Beanie, and has spent all that for a short period of time, so let me record this for it. Throw yourself to the floor and apologize with every fiber of your being. Deals heavy damage. But why would I not be sorry? Level 2. Gomen nasai. Gomen nasari. Sumi must use me. Speak to old ladies. Have some faith. He's not convinced, dude. Counter chance? Yeah, baby! I slowly understood it.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Break out the sake, baby. I never knew that's how you open a sake barrel. Okay. All the meters and gauges and graphics just overwhelmed me. All I really had to do was wait for the stamina gauge to be enough. Oh, jeez. Alright. Omelette acquired. I did it!
There's a skyrocketing.
You love the animation if I fail. If only I'd see it. Look at that share price. It almost doubled. Yo. How good are we? How good are we at doing the business's man? Ranking up.
Our ranking went up.
Just a little bit, a bit. Earned you the next executive reward. Money. Yo. I'm happy. I'd say that's a decisive victory. Woo. When you played, you barely scraped by. You screwed up the meeting, and it was a random event between profit reports. That's the only thing that saved you. I'm wondering if that random event was more likely to happen if it sees that you're doing bad. Because, like, of course the game has to know you're just barely understanding the events. You know? How you work today, President Kasuga? President Kasuga. The game knows you're barely learning how the game works, so it might try to be lenient. Well, either way, you got lucky. I'm beat. Shareholder meetings are rough. You'll get used to it. The more our company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders and the more extreme the claims. Today's meeting was just the beginning.
Really?
That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all the shareholders at the meeting can have an overwhelmingly positive effect on our share value. Perhaps it's best to think of a shareholder meeting as though it were I just see an omelet peeking her head in the bottom. Wait, what? Think of it like a sporting event. Just as you would do all you can to prepare for a big game, it's best to run the business while always anticipating the upcoming shareholder meetings.
Right. Run a strong, ready for anything business, but one that won't anger the shareholders too much. Still, this sounds pretty tough, so I'll be looking for you for support. I'll be looking to you for support.
Yes.
Of course. By all means. Please keep up the good work, President Kasuga.
Check them.
Think I should play up till rank 101 off stream and then save the business stuff for next. Okay. Sounds good to me. But for now, I think we can rest soundly knowing that we indeed have done a business. Yo! Wanna play us out, Omelet? Well said. Man, good stream week. That was good. I had a ton of fun. This game is good, and you know what? I'm down to do this more often. Have streams of Yakuza 7 where I'm just like, you know what? No story. Just run around and do whatever. We'll consider it like chill Fridays. Just hang out, like almost like a just chatting stream. Just playing, you know? I mean, that's how a lot of people do streams in general. Usually not me. I actually like to present games, talk about them, trivia. Dodge! I just realized that Nancy is above that video. Nice dodge. And yeah. Just have more chill Yakuza 7 streams. I usually like to present games in a more like, let's play-ish, trivia-ish, say what I like about it, describe it kind of fashion. It's good to just have chill streams where you just hang out, you know? Almost got him! Next time. You know what? It is Saturday. At least for me now. Like, clearly if you got a different time zone it is. But it also is for me too, because it is 12:35. So, let me do my usual thing. If you ever got fan art for the stream, that is based on the chickeny nature of the stream or the games I play, post it to the stream art section of the Discord or tweet it at me and I'll show it up now. Some of the things you'll see on the screen. Wait a minute. Where'd the UFO go? It's gone. We gotta fix that. There you go. Right where you belong. A lot of the art on the screen. Well, at least two things on the screen were drawn by, friends of the stream. And, if you draw something good, it does deserve to be immortalized on the end screen for all time. Why not? He's off at his part-time job. But, yeah. There doesn't always have to be fan art, Let's do the end spiel. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this. There's a YouTube channel as well to catch past videos, and Twitter and Discord for updates and all that good stuff. And if you're going to sleep or gotta go, whatever time it is, feel free to not come in on the raid. But if you can spare just a minute or two to come on in and copy this raid message, that would mean a lot. I'm a Bagak Raider. And if you need to go to sleep, though, I will let you go. And have a good night. See you, everybody. We'll find somebody to raid, but have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, Crowd Control Mario. Crowd Control Super Mario. Egg. But if you can't make it, then have a good night and stay clucky. Okay, bye.